Leave meeting.
What does it say?
It's a recording in progress. I'm like, leave meeting.
All right, now it's time to leave as soon as we start. All right. What's going on, everybody? It's Never Enough Toys podcast. My name is Griz, and we have a new face to the channel today. We have our buddy Mike.
Hey.
What's going on? It's Mike.
What's going on, Chris? What's going on, YouTube world?
Yeah.
Glad to be here on the Never Enough Toys podcast.
Dude, I've been waiting for this day.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited. Like I said before, I've been dying to get you on the show ever since we met. And apparently, before you and I had even met, you had a meeting with Rich at some point out in the Targets. Maybe you want to start there? Tell us how that went down. So
he previously told the story, and
yes.
I think it was around COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and around the release of the G.I. Joe classified series, Cobra Island line.
Nice.
So just both those things combined just had people acting crazy.
Yeah.
So, we met there. Our interaction was, it's kind of quick, but it made a long-lasting impression.
Yeah. So, I love the story.
Yeah. So he was there looking for his stuff. I was there looking for my stuff. But I was looking for the Cobra Viper at the time, and it just so happens that he spotted some, and then he was cool enough to give me his. And I was just like, wow, that's incredible. And I had something in my hand that he wanted. It was one of the, I think it was like a Zeo putty.
Something like that, yeah.
Lightning Collection line, yeah. So, I don't know. It just kind of, I was so thankful that I was like, hey, man, let's head out. And, I gifted him the putty because, that was really cool of him. Because at the time, if you were like collecting that line at the time, how crazy it was with the reselling of those figures. Like they were going for like $100. So
yeah,
and I was almost like willing to pay that price because they were so hard to come by.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I snagged two. I still have one in the box, kept it nice and sealed. I don't usually do on mint in box, but that's one that I kept nicely boxed up.
Nice.
It's a good memory. And at the time, like I said, it was during COVID, so really didn't get to interact with many people around the time because of the lockdown. Didn't know if I should shake his hand or say what up, whatever it was.
Yeah.
So he did give me the info for your show.
Oh, okay, cool.
But it was on Facebook, and I don't have Facebook.
Right.
I don't have access to my Facebook. So it's been so long since I used it. I can't even unlock my account. So
yeah,
that was the end of it. We lost touch. And then,
right.
Just through a mutual friend, we happened to meet.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah. I hope one day, we get to talk about that with him. Because it was a really nice moment, I think, I came home,
Absolutely.
I told my wife, I was like, oh man, I met this guy, he was pretty cool, yeah, so.
Yeah, and it was cool being like in the middle of both sides of the story, because I got the other side and it was like, dude, this guy, we like met up at Target and we had this great trade ski, and I was like, oh man, that's awesome. And then here we are.
And I felt bad because again he gave me his info, but I might have taken the number wrong because when he gave it to me, like I immediately dialed it and I didn't even confirm like, hey, did you get my message? Did you get my number? I was just like, oh man, just the whole being socially awkward at the time because of the whole situation with the lockdown, with not knowing how people were interacting.
Yeah.
And then just being so excited to have the figures in hand. I was just like, oh man, I got out of there, and then just headed home. And I told my wife the story immediately, and she was like, okay, that's nice. You made a little toy friend.
Nice. Yeah, man. Oh man, I'll give you my side of meeting you that day. So I think we were at trivia, right?
Yes.
I don't remember which trivia it was, whether it was superhero trivia or something else.
I don't think so because pretty much after we met, we weren't really paying attention to the trivia. So
Right.
but yeah, so
Yes.
if it
Very
had been like
true.
the superhero trivia or something like that, we would have been like
I
more
think I
active.
remember. It might have been 90s because I remember I was wearing like a turtle shirt, I think, right?
Yes,
And so was Steve, my brother.
yes, yes.
So I think it was 90s trivia. I could swear we won. And
Usually do.
yeah, we usually do. Every once in a while, a second place here or there, but pretty good with that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think it was 90s trivia. I had a turtle shirt on. You were like, dude, is that from the pinball box? And I'm like, yep, it is. Yep, neck of turtles. And then we were talking about you having the
Like the Super
turtle
7
vans.
turtles.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the turtle bands on pre-order. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, oh my God, this guy's serious. He's got the turtle vans on pre-order. Uh-oh, I think I just made a new friend. So yeah, that was all you had me at hello, pretty much.
I think if you remember at the time when I was saying that, I was like being really quiet because I didn't want my wife to hear that I
Yes,
pre-ordered like two turtle vans.
on the low.
Yeah, I don't think she would know how much they would be anyway. And I try to sneak everything I get.
True that.
Yeah.
I feel you. Oh, we actually we were having our conversation, and then our wife and girlfriend were having their conversation, and it was just like, oh, we lost them both. That's it. So
It's
yeah, no,
it was pretty cool because my circle of friends, there's little to no interest, with figures, or I have some
yeah,
buddies that dip their toes into comics like years and years ago, but they're totally out of it. They're not that they have no interest, but it's not something they do. So
yeah.
usually when they come over or they see my stuff, it's usually met with a little bit of ridicule. They make fun of me, but in a
Oh
nice way.
yeah,
They're like, oh yeah, he's
yep,
still collecting figures.
yeah. You get like the man, you're crazy. This is crazy, man.
Yeah,
This is a crazy collection. It's a
we moved from from our apartment
oh, you did?
to no to our house now,
Oh, to
right?
this
And I
place.
mean,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, to this place. I want to say we've been here like what, like 8 months maybe. And the first thing people were doing when they were coming over is like, oh, we want to see the basement. We keep hearing about the basement. Let's see the basement. It's a mess. Nothing's organized down there. It looks nothing like
Yeah, this
yours,
place is a mess too.
because I didn't really like set things up. I just kind of like was taking things out of the boxes, out of the bins that I had put them in for the move. And that's just kind of how it stayed. So
Yeah.
everybody wants to see it. And it's so disorganized and chaotic that when everybody comes in, they're like, oh my God. They look at my wife and they're like, how do you deal with this? Like, how do you
Right.
live like
Yeah.
this? Yeah.
We've gone through a couple of iterations down here in the basement where this wall was completely blank when I started this. Well, not completely blank. I had like one shelf over here and one shelf over here, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, the wife puts up with it for the most part. It's been like a constant no more, no more, no more. But at the end of the day, is never enough. So
Yeah,
we
that's
got
true.
to keep going. It's what you love. So
Yeah. It's I don't know. It as a hobby, I think it's fulfilling, you like people say
sure.
it's an addiction, but no. Um you kind of pick and choose your lines, you see what's good, you see what's, favorite characters, favorite lines, etc. I think like with me specifically, I'm not a completist per se. Like if a newer version of a character comes along, like modern articulation, things like that, I really don't have any problems getting rid of an older version, right? Unless
Right.
there's like some sentimental or nostalgic feeling with it. So I think I kind of have it under control. but
Yeah,
they, just new things keep getting pumped out. So it's
I know, right?
yeah.
Well, I'm
But
sure we'll get into a bunch of new things that we got. But let's go back to what you were saying about the different lines. So, what are you what are you collecting right now? What's like your main focus?
so I think I kind of dip my toes into a bunch of different lines, but I think the ones that I get the most are, Legends. I think that's our shared love right there. I think that's our
Yep.
primary line. You know, uh, I've slowed down a little bit with Legends. I think, like I mentioned before, like I'm not getting everything anymore.
Right.
I might get one or two figures in a wave, whereas previously I was getting every figure in the wave to get the build a figure.
Yeah.
If you've noticed, a lot of the build a figures have been getting released down the line. Improved versions, better paint apps. So I've kind of pumped the brakes on getting entire waves. Like, there was a point where I was just buying cases directly. I used to order from BBTS just the entire case and just be done with it.
Yeah.
But now, with having less interest in a lot of the MCU stuff that's getting released, and I think there's been an increase in comic figures, but there's a lot of stuff that's from eras that occurred after I kind of stopped reading.
Yeah.
So I'm not as interested in collecting those waves as much.
Yeah.
So it's Legends. I love Black Series,
Star
um,
Wars.
Star Wars Black Series,
Nice.
Transformers, and my new passion is the classified series, GI Joe.
Nice.
Yeah. Um, and then I do some things here and there, like the Dragon Stars. I think I mentioned this to you previously. I do just the
Ooh.
villains, like the DBZ villains.
Okay.
Yes, and then I do some figure arts, the DBZ figure art figures,
That's awesome.
some of the vintage figures, the vintage line for Star Wars. I like the vehicles, so whenever a really nice vehicle comes out, I try to get those. Um,
3.75s.
the
Nice.
3.75. But my interest in that line is mostly for the vehicles, but that's fairly new. I haven't been doing that line for long. Um, and then
Nice.
I picked up something recently for that line, but I think I'm just chasing. Uh, I guess the unattainable. I think it's all out of regret from not getting the Razor Crest when it officially came out, when it first came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I just kind of don't want to miss out on those like vehicles that I really like. So
Yeah, I hear
that's
you
why.
there.
Yeah.
Nice.
What else? Let's see. I don't know if there's much else that I do beyond, like, a figure here and there every once in a while.
That's
Yeah.
cool though. You got a lot of lines, so it's there's a lot to
Yeah.
keep up with. But yeah, I mean, I thanks to you have some great GI Joe figures that were added to the collection here. Um, thank you very much for these. These are awesome. Yeah, one of each trooper pretty much, which is dope.
Just like a gateway, like I said,
I
just kind
know,
of
yeah.
see if you were going to be into the line.
And I'm pleasantly surprised. I mean, like this line wasn't one that I really was going to collect, and just getting these guys in started a little bit. Let's see what else did I get? I got one more here. This was one that was shown off earlier on another show, but I haven't opened
Oh,
it.
wow.
I had to get it. I think I got it on the Hasbro Pulse sale, so it was a couple bucks off because I think this was like a 30 something dollar figure. I wasn't paying that. I didn't want to pay that much for this, but I mean, it is dope. You get like all the removable stuff and the
You get the little
minifigure.
the little minifigure. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Love that.
Yeah.
Soon as Richie brought that onto the show, I was like, I need that.
I unfortunately did get it when it came out. As soon as it came out, I was like, oh, it's Sergeant
No
Starlight.
shame
You
in
have
that.
to.
No
And
shame in that.
that's part of the game. You kind of have to see what you chance getting right away and what you might miss out on.
Yeah.
So I figured like Sergeant Slaughter, that's going to be hard to come by. So I got it immediately. And then I
Yeah.
think fairly recently, people are posting pictures online that they're spotting them at Ollie's.
No.
Yeah,
What?
and I don't think we have an Ollie's. We're fairly close. We're in the same area, but
Yeah.
I don't think we have an Ollie's anywhere nearby. I think the closest one might be like 50, 60, 40 minutes away, something like that.
Yeah, they're starting to pop up in Jersey now. I know I've been to the one upstate. I think it's in like not New Paltz, I think, or something like up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I've scored a couple things. I got 4 boxes over there for Molly's. I'm gonna go bring those over actually because that'll be perfect. Hold that. Super quick. Yoink.
Let's see here.
These are all from
Oh,
Ollie's.
those are those the
Like
retro?
the VHS boxes.
Yeah. Are those like the
So,
original figures that came out?
um, I don't know if they
Like
just like
the actual
repackaged them or
figures?
something. Because this is what they look like.
Oh, it's a Zord. Oh.
Yeah, these are like the Zord versions.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Dragon Zord. Then we have the Dino Megazord in the black and gold. Then I got 2 versions of the White Tiger Zord. This one, which is just a regular. And then we have the Mega Tiger Zord.
Those are pretty cool.
Awesome.
I thought they were the Ranger figures, but oh no, they're Zords.
Yeah, these are the
That is pretty
Zords.
cool. Yeah.
And they come in these cool boxes, and you won't even believe the price. You ready? $3.99.
What was retailing those? $20?
I think they were either 20 or maybe even a little less. Maybe they were 15. It says their price $10. But honestly, did you ever see these at retail?
Never. The only time I saw those VHS style boxes, I think, was in the Walmart in Jersey once.
Yes. And there was
But
like maybe the yellow and the black Ranger or something was
yeah.
out at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But these never really hit retail.
I didn't know that they made Zords in that style. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And for $3.99 a piece, I had to go in. So yeah, this was an Ollie score.
What I really want to know though is knowing a little bit about you. Are you going to open those up? You're going to keep them in the box.
You know what's funny? We had a little bit of water down here recently. There was a lot of water in New York and Brooklyn,
Mm-hmm.
and flooding going on like crazy. So I stayed home that day that it was raining really bad, and I caught these boxes in like a little pit of water. So a couple of my things are a little damaged, but
Yeah. Oh man.
at the end of the day, you know what? You might have to free them. The boxes are cool as hell. I could always keep them, in decent shape.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind opening these for $4. Doesn't hurt.
I think
I still have the boxes.
with the closed boxes, you can kind of get away with it. You open them up, keep the box.
Too bad.
I did that with I got a few of the X-Men animated series line figures.
The
VHS
97s?
ones? No, the VHS ones.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I opened all those up, but I kept the boxes. It's rare for me to keep a box, and I kept those.
Those boxes are nice.
Yeah.
Did you get the Mojo box set?
I did.
You did. So all those VHSs look really good
They
with
really
that
look,
box.
yeah, with the long shot. What is it? A TV guide and a remote.
Yeah.
Yeah, funny
Oh
story about
man.
that. I ordered those while I was in Mexico.
Oh really?
Me and my wife were in Mexico when that dropped. I forget if it was like PulseCon or one of those things. So we're in the middle of Mexico, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sorry, I have to get
Nah, you
that.
fine.
So she's like, what are you doing, right? I'm like, oh no, I just have to do something really quick. And I'm like I think it was like some restaurant. I'm like restaurant Wi-Fi in Mexico, putting my
Yeah.
credit card information and just making sure that I get that box set in. And then I don't know if it was like a San Diego exclusive or if it was a PulseCon. It was an exclusive of some kind.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah. So
PulseCon, I
so I
think.
went through all that to get it, and then maybe a couple of months ago I see it uh, on sale at a Big Bad Toy Store.
For a little less too, right?
I don't remember if it was at a sale price, but still, just exclusives, I guess, doesn't mean anything anymore
Yeah,
because a lot of those figures that were harder to come by, like you can spot them at online retailers now.
yeah, it's getting weird. Even the like it was a PulseCon exclusive or Pulse exclusive. The Spider-Man VHS boxes.
Yes, those are popping up on
They're
online
starting to
stores
pop up
too.
now. Yeah. So you never know. It's all marketing tactics.
The Walmart ones, the hard to find ones, those you can never get anywhere, not even at Walmart.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like I think Rhino was Walmart
Right now.
exclusive.
Yeah,
Never saw him.
really.
Yeah, I have the the original one, I guess you could say, from that wave.
Oh, you're talking about the retro card
The
from?
retro card, yeah, the retro card.
Yeah, okay.
So I never saw him in the store, a few others, but the other stuff that's supposed to be exclusive to cons and to Hasbro, they seem like they're readily available.
Yeah. No, yeah. I guess you have a good point on that. The Walmart stuff really hasn't shown back up anywhere. Craven will never show up anywhere. I haven't seen Lizard anywhere.
I got Lizard. I think I don't know who. Someone posted a link. It's like, oh, it's on sale, and I like it. Just immediately clicked it while I was at work, and I was able to get one.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's funny. You was talking about ordering the Mojo on vacation. I did the same thing with the Renew Your Vows and the Knoll two pack.
Null's available online now too.
I know, and
Actually, that was never an exclusive. I think that was just hard to come by at first.
yeah, it was hard to come by at first, and then Amazon just broke my heart the other day. They had it up for like $29 after I paid 70 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, ah, you rats.
Tell you, man, it's a gamble.
It is a gamble. You're
Yeah.
right. And the last gamble that you and I were talking about was Hawkeye on the Sky Sled.
Mm-hmm.
Or I call it Sky Sled, but it's the Sky
Sky
Cycle.
Cycle.
Yeah, so we had talked about it. You were like, you in? And I'm like, yeah, I'm in, but I might wait. And you were like, don't wait.
I'm sorry.
No, I did both. I did both. I got it straight out right because I didn't want to miss out. So I got one for 50. And then my buddy, whose wife works for Target and has the finger on the pulse, found out about these clearance figures, and that'll be what we show in a little bit. You'll see that. That was a great little score. In New York, we really don't see the clearance that well.
Oh, I keep seeing all these posts about people finding stuff dirt cheap,
It's all
but
Midwest.
yeah,
It's all where
nothing.
people don't
It's
really
nothing
care
out
about
here.
this stuff.
Yeah, when they had I mentioned when they had the clearance for Target, the only thing I could find was the Gray Hulk.
You're lucky you even found that.
Yeah,
That's great. And now, how many of yeah, I guess it's a tough question, but how many of those what is it, 60 years? Did you go for most of those?
The only ones I don't have are the Super Adaptoid.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get that one either.
I wasn't thrilled about that one because it just didn't feel like it was complete. I think that's
Needs the
a common
wings.
complaint. He had no wings. He had no extra accessories.
Yeah.
And I didn't get the Monica Rambeau Doom set,
Oh, okay.
which it's not because I don't want to. That one I said I can wait because I feel like not many people are into Monica Rambeau
Yeah.
or Captain Marvel, I should say. That's the figure I want more than the Doom. I was like, let me
Yeah.
wait. Yeah, because I don't think like anything Captain Marvel related is going to do too good anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's strange. That whole wave, the what was it, the Marvels wave
Hmm.
that was out. I didn't want any of the MCU figures. I went for the Karnak and the Marvel Boy. I think those were in the same wave, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I guess everything else was MCU. So I don't like when they do that. I don't like when they mix a wave. Like it should probably just be one or the other.
Years ago, I didn't mind
Right.
because you had some pretty good movie figures out. Like I was really into the MCU, like that original era.
Yeah.
The stuff now has been hit and miss. Like I think the most desirable figure I've had of this new era was the Moon Knight that came out.
The Moon
Yeah,
Knight from the
yeah.
MCU.
I didn't really like the show that much, but I just like the look of the figure. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that one I was like, oh, that's a must grab. I think the only other wave I've completed post Endgame is the Wakanda Forever wave
Was
or
that
the
the
Atuma. Atuma.
yes.
Yeah,
And that one, I got most of that stuff on clearance.
same here.
Yep. Best Buy had some pretty good deals on it.
Hmm.
Even Amazon.
I
Get those
inadvertently like Army build the what are those?
Everett Raw. Oh, the Hatutsurazi.
Yes, yes, yes. I think that those were from like the Ta-Nehisi Coates, right?
Oh,
From his Black Panther run.
yeah. I catch up on all that stuff. Like if
Yeah.
a figure comes out that I don't really know too much about, I'll either watch a video or read a comic and just try to familiar myself. And it's a great design.
Yeah, it's a cool figure, but I didn't mean to get more than one. It's just that when I got the original one, the first one, there was no Build-A-Figure piece. Someone swiped the piece, so
Damn.
yeah.
That's the breaks.
Hmm.
Those freaking plastic-free packaging. Thank God it's gonna go away. I hope.
I got to the point where actually, if I was going to take something, I opened it up in the store before
In the store.
yeah, just
Got to do it.
sliced it open. It's all in there. I'm taking it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, actually, the Iron Man, the from the 60 years, was that the Mark One?
Yeah.
I got it from my buddy from the Target clearance, and it was open. So afterwards, I'm like, dude, did you know that this was open? He was like, no, my bad. Totally didn't see that. But I opened it up and everything was there.
Everything was there.
So I don't know who did that, but it was all there. Thankfully. No build, no builds in any of that line,
No.
which would have been nice. I mean, they could have done the Super Adaptoid
Yeah.
has a build.
True.
That would have been cool. Too many 2-packs in that whole thing.
I wasn't mad at the Cersei Black Knight 2-pack. That's my era.
Yeah,
a lot
buddy.
of people don't like that 90s Avengers run, but
Yeah,
it's my bread and butter.
I got quickly back into that. We grew up on that stuff.
Hmm. I want like a Cersei with a jacket. I want Hercules with his mullet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Those are good times. So shall we get into some of the things that we got?
Yeah, let's go for it.
got a little bit of the formalities out of the way. Um, I'm gonna go. I'll go out of order here for a second. So we were talking about GI Joe before and how you got me kicked off. Got a little bit of the extra love for the line. So Rich was nice enough to give me Gung Ho. Now you got to tell me, is this the retro or is this like the main line?
That's from the main line. I think
Okay.
that's like that video game look.
Okay.
And then they released a retro card back,
Yes.
Gung Ho, with the original colorway. I think it's the same figure,
Yeah.
maybe a different vest, but just in the original colors.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you look at this line compared to Legends, you got weapons galore, backpacks, articulation is crazy good. I don't know. I just feel like certain lines get a lot of love and others just aren't getting the same treatment.
Hmm.
Same company.
I don't want to say value because the prices are ridiculous, like all across the board.
Across the board, yeah.
Yeah, but you do get more for the same price.
Right.
You know, like most of the Legends lines this year have been backless, right? Almost every single wave
Has
has
gone
been
to
either part of
clearance.
the Avengers line with no back pieces. Most of the Spider-Man lines have been the card backs with no back piece,
Right,
and you're
right,
getting
right.
a figure with maybe like a set of hands or an accessory or two.
That's a good
With
point that
yeah,
most of this year has been card back type stuff and Avengers level where there's no Beth.
hmm
And then also the move, like you said before, where Bath's like Space Venom is getting re-released in a two-pack with a character that probably nobody knows,
hmm
but that might benefit someone like me who likes the Mania character, but already has the Space Venom Bath. So who's splitting it with me?
Wait long enough, it's probably going to go on clearance.
There was a third weapon here. This is crazy how much stuff you get with these.
Even in the windowless packaging, right, for the GI Joe line. I don't know if it's like they put in a little more care or if they just know that the Marvel Legends line is going to sell regardless.
Yeah.
These figures, like it's inside, like it's just nothing but cardboard on the Marvel Legends.
Oh yeah.
The GI Joe has like a nice little tray with the image of the character, right?
Yeah. I
And
mean,
you'll see it with Sergeant Slaughter. He'll come with a little footlocker that stores the weapons.
awesome.
It's just more care, more effort, I guess,
Better, yeah, like better
into the product.
presentation, more care.
Yeah, better presentation overall.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that's like severely lacking right now. One thing that really kind of like weirded me out was when they got rid of the descriptions of the characters.
Hmm.
You look at the back of the box, you used to get a whole write-up
Yeah.
of like what the character was from, or like, just a little bit of information. I don't do any of that anymore.
It's
Sad.
I forgot what I was watching, but they mentioned that now it's basically cheaper to produce one packaging for all four markets. I guess four markets because it's four languages. So they
Oh, I
just,
see.
do
Yeah.
the one package in the four languages and that's it. So where you had, you would have a file card or in the back of the old Toy Biz Marvel Legends lines where you had the, little a description, like, half of it was
Yeah.
just a description of the character, like a little write up, and then the cross sell of the other figures in the wave. Now you just have a whole bunch of legalese and just like a very tiny description of the character
Yeah.
in the four languages.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's something that always kind of irked me a little bit. It's like, you, I guess I understand the cost saving aspect of it,
Yeah.
but you know, most people or kids that are going to be collecting at this point, they need a little bit of a refresher. They need
Yeah,
they need a little bit of
absolutely.
information to latch on. I,
Even if they just do it on the like the online exclusives, let's say if it's a Pulse exclusive, if it's an online retailer exclusive, just
well,
kind
I
of do
guess
it that
that's the
way.
other thing too, is that if it's online, most likely there will be a description online. So like if you're looking up a figure, it will give you a write-up, but then it's not on the box when you get it. So I get that.
I
That's like getting rid of manuals for video games back in the day.
it's true. Pull up the Sergeant Slaughter box. I don't know if they still do the QR code. I think you can scan the code, and I don't know if it gives you like a bio or if it's just on the side, the markings on the side.
Um,
That yeah, that right above the number.
oh, above here?
Yeah, there's no code,
No, not that I see, unless
so
it's
that
on
you
the
can look
back.
up the stats.
No, they give you the website. They give you the website. Yeah, there used to be a card. I know what you mean. I think maybe on my Snake Eyes I have it. But yeah, that's just like a little thing. Let's see. More on the Joe. This is the last Joe for me, and then you can tell me yours. We have Profit Director, Destro, Pimp Daddy. Got that burning money,
Firm right hand too.
the glasses. This is awesome. Like you said, though, we had talked about getting this version. My mind's eye is the silver head. Uh, but for the price, I couldn't pass this up.
See, as a kid though, I didn't grow up with the first GI Joe cartoon. I grew up with Deke. When I first came here,
Okay.
Deke was on TV. The the second, I guess the second version, like after the movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So my memory of Destro is with the gold head, the Iron Grenadier Destro.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of my flavor, right? But like I want a
Right.
true Iron Grenadier style Destro. And then when they did the stream recently and they revealed Metalhead, oh my God, I think we were um my wife was shopping. I was like, doing the thing where I'm just sitting down like in the
Yeah.
store. I think I shouted because in the live stream, they showed the metalhead render. I was like, oh fuck yes, I got really
Yes.
excited, and I don't usually do that. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, they're dipping, their toes into that like early '90s
Yeah.
GI Joe line. I think the one of the first classified exclusives with that was that Arctic Missions Storm Shadow, but I
Yeah.
remember it as the Ninja Force Storm Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I think I might have uh, I tried to get it at first, but it sold out right away. But then it like came back up online, and I was like, oh man, I'm not missing it. Like I just kept like trying to get it for like
Yeah.
days on end until I finally like got my order through.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
So that's it for my Joes. You got any Joes?
I did. I actually got a ton of Joes, but I'm only gonna put the last three that I just got. So
Cool.
this one, Snow Job from I think this was a Hasbro exclusive, like Pulse exclusives,
Dude, that looks
and
awesome.
he's I think he was at a like a $30 figure, like a deluxe price point. The box is a little bigger, but his loadout is insane.
Whoa.
He's got the skis, he's got the no snowshoes, the rifle, the ski poles. He's got an alternate head that's somewhere downstairs. He's got his
That looks
handgun.
awesome.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I
That
can't
looks
wait till it
great.
snows and I go take some pictures in the backyard in the snow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excited for that. That'll be great.
Got low light.
Low light. Okay. That's cool. He's
He's
got like the infrared cut tech goggles.
he's got the goggles to block out his red eyes, because I think what is he,
Oh,
a
he's got like
nighttime
red eyes or
sniper?
something.
Yeah, he looks like he hasn't been sleeping much.
Ay, ay, ay. That's cool though.
And then he comes with his backpack and this case, which at first I didn't realize because I thought I was missing pieces, but then I opened this up,
It's got everything
and
in there.
inside his case, it's got everything in there.
Oh, wow.
His sniper rifle, and then the scope, the silencer, little stand. I didn't put this together yet because I just recently got them, but yeah,
That's
that's pretty
awesome.
cool. And
That
then
looks great.
I'm a big fan of the Joe movie, so I'm trying to put together my little new recruit team. I already
Nice.
got a Falcon, right? I know they're coming out with Jinx at some point. Chuckles, I pre-ordered. He was
Ah,
the
yeah,
post exclusive,
Chuckles.
yeah. And
Yes.
Tunnel Rat,
Oh, Tunnel Rat.
yeah.
Nice. I think I did
So
see that one in person.
he's
That
pretty
one's
cool. Yeah,
cool.
and again, same thing. He's stacked with. Oh, I think I dropped his backpack somewhere. Yeah, I think it fell somewhere downstairs. But yeah, he's got a ton of accessories as well.
Loaded, huh?
Hmm. And then I got some others, but most of them are repaints. Some Tiger Force stuff, some
Yes.
like
Dusty?
Crimson. I got Dusty. I got
Forget who some of the other
who
ones
else
were.
came out recently?
Uh,
Oh,
can't
Flint.
think.
I think Flint. It was Flint.
Flint.
So Tiger
Yes.
Force Flint I got. That's another repaint. And then
Yes.
Viper. And she's based off of the female ninja
Oh,
from
yes.
the Blue Ninjas 2-pack. But
Sick.
yeah, I have a couple of those. I got three of those for some reason. Just
Nice.
kind of army build, but I only got one Viper because I know she's like if I remember her, she's from like a comic book.
Oh,
I don't know if
cool.
she was the Devil's Due or the IDW, but I do remember that she was in the comics. So I only got one of her.
Nice.
Yeah, but I think they're trying to like pass her off as an army builder, but she's
Oh, that's
just like
cool.
a singular character. But people are gonna do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Um, I picked up a grunt too. And
Yeah. Can't go wrong with Grunt.
yeah, and some people are using him as an army builder, but he's got his
Oh, yeah.
name
It's on this tag.
on his tag. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe people are removing the name somehow. But
Yeah.
yeah, just
Maybe paint
I got
over.
a bunch of GI Joe. We've been talking about like kind of taking a gamble on what to get and chance getting later down the line, and in case it pops up on sale. With GI Joe, I've been getting it as it comes out. Like I
Right
have
away,
not been,
right?
yeah, right away.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
chances.
Hmm.
Yeah. So then maybe we'll get into, yeah, these are the ones that I didn't wait and definitely overpaid. But what are you going to do? Tarantula, Mr. Tarantula. I had a chance to get the original one, like
So this one,
yeah, Toy Biz, but he was really like loose. And I was like, ah, man, they're probably going to come out with the one in the Hasbro version. And
hmm
they did. Interesting that they put him on this card. I guess, like, I understand why, but not really. Was he ever in the show?
no, but I don't know what they're doing with the because it's not even that wave, right? It's not just retro card backs now. It's like a more modern card back,
Yeah,
like more
yeah.
modern
So
design.
I'll bring some of those in also. So yeah, another one. We got
Yeah.
Rose, who also was not probably not on the show, but came with a lot of cool accessories.
Hmm.
These are all ones that I got for retail. And
So I've been
then
seeing those, and I keep wanting to get them, but
yeah,
they usually have like two or three. So that's something that I'm waiting on. And then
Yeah.
let me see what you have next.
Yeah. So these were the other ones we were talking about.
Electro Daredevil. Yeah.
Yep. And this was on clearance. I still missed it on clearance. And I was like, Rich, when did we buy this? And we bought it too early and it was out of the return policy. So I was pretty tight about that. And then Chasm. So these are much newer to me.
Yeah.
Obviously, you do actually get. Are they going back? Because look, we were just talking about not having bios. This has a bio. This has a bio. This has a bio. I think I ate my words on that. They're starting to put them back. That's pretty cool.
The Electro Daredevil. So for that whole wave, the only two that I was planning on getting was the Rose and Tarantula, right? Because I like my 80s, 90s Spider-Man villains. But then it wasn't until I saw that new Daredevil from the Marvel Knights wave that I really wanted that Electra Daredevil with him. And that ninja. That would be like a nice
the hand
set.
ninja, with the skull
ninja. Yeah,
looks awesome.
I have not read that run of Daredevil. I think the last Daredevil run I read was Mark Waid's, but I've been meaning to catch up on some of the later stuff. I think Chip Zdarsky, right? I think he was the most recent writer on Daredevil. And I've heard good things, so I think I might go back and read that. And they usually have someone pretty decent on Daredevil.
Yeah.
So I might pick that one up just because I'm a Daredevil fan.
Who would have thought too that we got Elektra 2 times this year because of that 3-pack in the white,
and
then you get her again like this.
Did you pick up that 3-pack?
I did not, and I regret it every day.
Me too.
I regret every single day of not picking that 3-pack up.
The only reason I wasn't getting it was because it was just available, and I figured maybe I'll wait for a sale.
Yeah,
maybe it'll go on some online retailer, and it was gone.
Yep. Actually got scammed over that. I paid somebody on Facebook and expected it to actually come, and then got through the whole process of finding out that this person sucked. They blocked me. I actually went after them a whole bunch. I found their girlfriend online also and messaged her. I have no chill when it comes to being screwed with. So he made me pay her Venmo. And this is why I don't have Venmo anymore, because they don't even take care of you at all. So, yep.
I don't think I've ever used Facebook Marketplace, right?
Yeah.
Never.
And it's even just like the Marvel Legend groups. They're full of scammers nowadays.
Yeah.
It's not the place to be anymore. I've had plenty of great deals on there where work with people that have good prices and they follow through. But that was one that really put me on guard and left a sour taste. So now I'm not without the 3-pack and doing my best to not get scammed here on out.
At some point, I think they're going to release that specific Daredevil.
Yeah.
That's on the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man body, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I think they'll release a single card version at some point. But that Elektra, though, that hair was wild. I think
it was crazy.
Was a real draw for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Bullseye, I wasn't too thrilled about because it wasn't a new body. It was just that same old body.
Same one.
Yeah, and I think it's from like a later run or like a mini series.
with the
So
blue chest.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
wasn't that interested in it, but yeah, I regret not getting that set.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
really good.
hmm
The Renew Your Vows body, I'm loving it. And I'm sure you have something over there with the Renew Your Vows
Actually, yeah.
body.
So I had this for a little bit, and I didn't open it because
And
I just I don't know. I don't usually, like I said, I don't usually do mint in box,
yeah,
but it had a nice box, and it was windowless packaging though. So I was like, all right, what's the harm if I
yeah,
open it? No big deal. And I thought there would be like a little more production value to it. But no, it's just
yeah,
a straight up regular cardboard. So I don't
right?
regret opening it at all. But yeah, here he is.
There it is. Yes. All right. You got Deadpool and Bob.
Uh,
Ah, I love it. You got the finger point on there. Excellent. So now you have yours open there. So go ahead and tell me all about it. Tell me how good it is.
I so the I have the Bob head from I think it was the Daredevil. I'm sorry, the Deadpool
Incorporated, right?
scooter. One of those sets that came with a
Yeah.
with an extra Bob head. So I had
Like
those
him and the dog on a moped or
on
something.
yes, yes, yes. So I put that Bob head on that Captain America wave Hydra Soldier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But this Bob, just like the colors are like more vibrant.
Yes.
So I just feel like it suits the character more. So I think this is my definitive Bob. And it's just
Yeah.
crazy that there's now two Marvel Legends Bob's figures.
Things that you would have never had on your
Yeah.
bingo card, right?
And then the Deadpool figure is, it's great. It's got all of the articulation that the Toy Biz one had, basically.
Right.
Right? It's got the toe joints. It's got butterflies. I think this is the '90s look. I have to make sure, but this might be the '90s look because that retro I keep saying Daredevil. That retro Deadpool had a different
Yes.
harness, right?
Let's see. It's definitely more red. I see it here. I have it. Let's pull them in. So this is the retro one, which I honestly thought this was unbeatable. I really thought that they could have not done any better than this. And then here
Where'd you get the
comes
shield?
this. Ah, it was an extra shield from I think either the 2-pack that you were talking about with the dog, or it came with the Hit Monkey. I think it came with the Hit Monkey one.
That I didn't get that set.
That's a fun set.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a fun set.
I think at the time I thought it was like overpriced.
It probably
Yeah.
was.
Because I have the Hit Monkey from whenever
Oh, you
that
got the
wave came out.
Build-A-Fig?
Yeah. So
Believe it or not, for a little Build-A-Fig, that's pretty sought after.
I'm trying to remember what wave it was. Was it Epic
No,
Heroes?
yeah, Epic,
Right?
or
Doom.
pretty early
Was it US Agent?
Hasbro. Yeah, was it US Agent? Yeah, probably.
Mystique.
Mystique. Was that the one also that had like a Punisher?
Punisher, and there was supposed to be a Blade variant that was never released.
Never released,
If I remember
right?
correctly. Then there was like
Man.
an Archangel in that line too.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that Archangel was pretty dang good too.
Yeah, because I have him also. But I don't know if that was that wave because they had that wave and then the Rocket Raccoon wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like for each one of those waves, like only half the wave would have a Build-A-Figure piece.
Right.
Yeah.
So what I'm noticing is the retro one is like more of like a bluish tint
Yeah.
up on the top and the back. And this one has the two leg straps, the pouches,
Now,
and then
now
this one only has one.
I have to ask, do you have two of those retro card Deadpools?
I do.
Okay.
I do. Yep. I
I was
opened
gonna say
one
I
and
don't
I
think
left
you
one.
would open a retro card without having a backup.
Yes. No, no, this and especially how nice this Deadpool was.
Yeah,
I was like, I can't open one until I get a beater.
I did not open it.
Yeah.
That one looks nice. Even the shipper box.
Yeah. I kept
Yeah.
everything. It's
Hmm.
like his butt on one side, and
Yeah.
then yeah.
So then him and then Venom, that Hasbro Venom
Oh,
from the anime, like it's
yes.
got the cell shading.
Yes.
I kept that sealed. I don't regret it
Yep.
because a better version of Venom came out with the
The 3-pack.
that 3-pack, and even the Null Venom is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
So.
were spoiled that year.
Hmm.
We got some pretty good Venoms in. That started putting the absorbing man and the other monster venom wave, putting those to shame. But I still love that absorbing man head with the green tongue out. That's still a great head sculpt.
That came with like two or three heads.
I think it was two. One was more like the like orca shark looking face, and then the other one had the tongue.
Yeah, I display. I have two of those.
Yeah.
One I display with the tongue out, and then one I like just the regular head on it because it
Yeah.
looks like the original McFarlane design.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but that figure when it came, even when it came out, it was terrible because it was like an old that body was very loose. Like as soon as you got it, you
Yes.
started shaking it. Like you couldn't hold an ab crunch. So
Yeah.
I love it, but I always tell the story. I annoy my wife because I always tell her that she never got me Marvel Legends Venom because I don't know what we were doing. One day she asked me like, "Oh, your birthday's coming up. What do you want?" I was like, "Well, I want this figure, but you have to get it now because if you don't get it now, you're never gonna get it."
Right.
Well, and behold, she didn't get it.
And then it was
I
gone.
suspected that she wasn't gonna get it, so I ended up ordering them anyway.
Eh, nice.
But I never let her live that down. I always like say, if she's got to get me something, she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do." I was like, "Remember, you didn't give me that Marvel Legends Venom."
Yeah, I think let's see. One good one that I got from my wife was this right here, and it's actually handy. The Batman Mikey as Batman.
Hmm.
This was
That is pretty
just
cool.
an awesome pickup at a local Jim Hanley's.
Who released that?
It's
Is it
DC
Playmates or is it DC
Collectibles.
Direct?
It's actually I thought it was DC Direct, but it's DC Collectibles.
DC Collectibles.
Yeah. It was a strange line. I thought it was NECA at first. But then I looked at the back and I was like, it's not. It's not even DC Direct, it's DC Collectibles. Yeah.
Turtles are pretty good with their crossovers. Like they had those Turtles
Killing it
wrestling
right now.
figures. They had the DC crossovers.
Yeah, you got the DC
Yeah,
crossover,
they had the crossovers with the Power Rangers. They do it a
Power
lot.
Rangers.
Yeah,
Yep.
makes you wonder why all the lines can't do it.
And they're doing what is it? Masters of the Universe is coming.
With Turtles?
Yes.
Get out of here.
Yep. If I could look up the pictures, I do have the technology, but yeah, I'll try to pull it in. They're doing a Masters of the Universe crossover with Turtles very soon.
They kind of have a
Hand in
mini
everything.
crossover here with these accessories.
We were getting there. I love that. We were getting there. You nailed it. Yes. So yeah, in the accessories, you have oddly painted orange nunchucks, red size, blue katanas, and a purple bow. How about that?
Mm.
No coincidence. No coincidence.
Nice little Easter egg. Yeah, they did.
Yeah. I mean, can I be honest? That's exactly what sold me on this.
Yeah.
That's exactly what sold me on this set was those accessories. Call me a sucker all you want, but it doesn't get any better than that. Like, I'm a Turtle fan, I'm a Marvel fan, and they're tugging at my heartstrings by adding all that stuff in. And you got lightsabers, blue and red
Those like
lightsabers.
weird 90s laser swords.
So now you got like the ultimate crossover. You got Star Wars, you've got some Joe stuff in there, if you want to count those weapons.
Oh yeah, I think these are actually Joe machine guns.
You think, right?
Yeah, I think this is from the Snake Eyes figure. Check your Snake Eyes. I think
I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Dude, this pack is incredible.
And I actually think they use this on their O-ring reissues. They had a little weapons pack. I think this might be from there too.
Nice.
Could be wrong, but yeah, they do look familiar.
Yeah.
Ton of hands for Deadpool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A thumbs up. I like that one too.
Mm-hmm.
Peace sign.
This one I love. They previously used this one with the bullseye.
Yes.
From the OG Marvel Knights wave. Yep.
And speaking of Marvel Knights, you got anything there?
Yes, sir.
I didn't get anything of those in yet. The closest I got is the Nachios. This
one I think I could have waited on, maybe gotten a good price for it at some point in the future. But I'm a mark for this era of Daredevil. So I picked up Lady Bullseye right away.
Yes.
Yep.
She's awesome.
Maybe only in like the last 8 issues of the Brubaker run. But made an impression. That was a good storyline altogether. I think
she looks great.
Black Tarantula was also in that, but I'm trying to remember if that's the same character as regular Tarantula.
Right.
I have to research that, but that run had Iron Fist, Black Tarantula, I think the new White Tiger, Kingpin, the Owl, just like a Gladiator, that and the Bendis run too, Typhoid Mary.
Yeah.
So I think there's a lot of characters that need to be done and like some sort of Daredevil wave. I hope the Disney show is good so that we get a couple of Daredevil waves out of it and get some of these needed figures.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this Marvel Knights wave, as good as it is, I don't think it's it'll probably be like once every year, once every 2 years. You can't sustain a Daredevil line like that.
Yeah. And then, have you heard the bad news about the show?
No.
Feige apparently saw what was going on with it and fired everybody and is rehiring new directors and writers.
Good. Were the Netflix Daredevil people involved, or
they are not?
Like Disney? No,
it's basically the people from Netflix are mad, big mad, because they're taking characters that they built, not giving them any credit, not including them in the mix. And then a story like this comes out where it's in production hell and Feige is saying, I can't fix the show in post. You got to give me something better than this. So now the show is in really bad shape. So it's not looking good for this version of Born Again.
But my hope is that they bring those people back that worked on the Netflix show.
That's the logical explanation. Like, bring those people back.
She-Hulk?
I watched She-Hulk. It was all right.
What did you think about Daredevil?
It was all right.
I don't know. Like I'm along
It
for the
was
ride if they do like and they did with the comics, like, oh yeah, he's acting strange, he's like very happy-go-lucky because
right,
he's like on the verge of a mental breakdown due to everything that's going on around him.
right,
So I'm
right,
okay with that. But if they just kept it in that direction, which it seems like maybe that's what they were going to do, then
right.
definitely, just
Yeah,
scorched earth, get rid of everybody, bring on new people.
right, right. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the things we loved about the original Netflix version of Daredevil is the grit,
Yeah.
the maturity of it. It hit differently. And now it's a family-friendly company, so you can't
Hmm.
really go towards, really violent, you know, hyper realistic type stuff. So unless unless they find a way to strike a good balance between the violence and being friendly, it's a slippery
Yeah, it's
slope.
terrible. But even if it wasn't as violent, like if they had a good story, like, an engaging story, that I would be okay with it. Like my
Right.
wife, for example, like she doesn't really like, superhero stuff, I'd say, but we
Yeah.
watched that show together. She loved it. Well, what got her to start watching was she loves Charlie Cox.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from
Hmm.
Boardwalk Empire, from when he was in Boardwalk Empire.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so
Hmm.
she loved them already. But then, she was like, "Oh, it's a pretty good show," and we watched it together.
Yeah.
So for her to have an interest in that show, I think speaks to how good it was. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was good. It was
Sure.
entertaining. It was well written. And then Vince D'Onofrio as Kingpin, I think was perfect, perfect, perfect casting.
Ah, so
Yeah,
good. So so good. And even Bernthal as
yeah.
Punisher. That was
Oh
a
yeah, I forgot he started off in that
great
show.
casting.
I love Bernthal. Yeah, he was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the downfall of that show was that whole like having to fit in those stories from their what was it? Defenders,
Yeah.
right? They had to bring all that stuff together. They should have just left Daredevil alone. I think it
Yeah.
was really held down by having to involve all those other things.
Yeah. I didn't even get too far. I mean, I watched the first two and then The Punisher, and then I kind of fell off. I didn't even finish like Daredevil season three, really.
I'm trying to remember if I finished season three. I don't think we did. I don't even remember when it came out, but we definitely didn't watch Iron Fist.
Yeah, I didn't watch
Might have
Iron
watched an episode
Fist.
here or
I didn't
there.
watch Luke Cage yet.
Luke Cage, we watched one season of. I never watched the second one. I didn't even realize it was the second one.
Yeah,
Um, and then what was the other? Oh,
Jessica
Alias,
Jones
Jessica
too.
Jones. That one I
Yep.
watched the first and second season maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first season had Purple Man, which is what was the actor's name?
Ah,
David
yes.
Tennant.
Oh, yes.
He's incredible. He's great, I think. So yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hmm. But yeah,
So
it's a shame, that this show is I guess in trouble.
yeah, it's in trouble.
Yeah,
But yeah, like you said, we got some cool Daredevil figures this year.
yeah.
And ooh, there he is. Power Man. A lot of complaints on this one about that torso.
Yeah, I don't mind the torso, but I think one of my biggest issues is the this gap right here.
Yes, that
Yeah,
gap is ugly.
you know, it's very noticeable.
Yeah, for
I
figure
don't,
posing,
yeah, I don't mind
photography.
the pants. Like, are you like a black pant Power
Give
Man
me the
guy or blue
blue.
pant? You blue, right? Yeah,
Give me the
I don't
blue.
mind the black. It
Yeah, I don't mind the
it
black,
looks
but
good, but I feel like they could have done that thing that they did with the animated figures, like maybe a little cell shading here and there, kind of to give the
sure.
impression. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this right here, this gap is terrible.
Yeah, that's a rough
Yeah.
gap.
I don't know if they could have painted over it, but
Yeah, probably would have broke it up.
yeah. but it's a nice figure either way. I think I feel it's better than the Toy Biz Luke Cage that I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had those big hands, those
Yes.
articulated, that just
Yeah. Yeah.
those fingers that made his hand huge. And I don't know, I think he
Agreed.
was oddly proportioned. I think he was like very lanky, kind of like his legs were skinny. So this one will do. I think
It's
that
yeah,
old
it's a
Luke
decent
Cage
update.
might
I would
go
say so.
up for sale. I don't know. I might keep him.
Yeah.
But then I'm wondering, like, when will we get Iron Fist? Is that going to be next year? Will there be a Marvel Knights wave?
It's interesting. I had this debate online with a bunch of Facebook groups. I could totally see them doing Power Man one more time with the blue pants and locking the Iron Fist behind a 2-pack. But at the same time, you get him single here, you get the Iron Fist single there, and you put them together. That's it.
What figure came out recently that people were saying could be used as the base for an Iron Fist and a Yellow
Maybe
Jacket too? I think.
the Amazing Fantasy Spider-Man.
No, I think because it had those weird, like some weird collar thing going on.
Oh,
Was it the Power? What is that? Power Supreme? Squadron Supreme,
Squadron Supreme. Oh,
right?
the was it the not Blurred, the Nighthawk or whatever?
Was it one of those?
Maybe it was that one.
I didn't get those yet, but that's the fastest
No, I
team
didn't
they've
get
ever
those
completed.
either. Wow, yeah, they really pumped that out.
Yeah,
I got the first 2-pack, this Doctor Spectrum and the Hyperion.
Hyperion. Yeah,
I didn't go for the second one yet. I'm not.
I might pick it up. Right, I'm gonna end up having Power Princess because she's gonna be in that Void Wave.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah,
a that I'm a Bendis era Avengers mark. So
yeah.
that's a must for me. Putting that Void against Ares.
Oh, word.
Yeah, so that era, that's my flavor right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I get you there. Yeah,
So
the Power Princess looks great. I know everybody's going to compare her to Wonder Woman and whatnot, but that's
mhm.
a sick 6-inch version of a Wonder Woman type character.
And that opens the door. Like, what other like large females can they make from that body?
Got to give me a Titania.
Titania.
Got to give me who else? Titania is the one that comes to mind the most, though,
Yeah.
especially with her being in She-Hulk show.
Hmm.
I could see that happening.
Yeah. But that's like that Squadron Supreme. That's like a newer version of the team, right? That's from the Jason Aaron era. That's like fairly recent.
Yeah, so that's the thing about those designs. I forget what the Nighthawk version is, what they even call him, but I
Mhm.
know they call the Speed Demon Blur. So I know Speed Demon up and down. I've seen Speed Demon. I have a Speed Demon.
Hmm.
Do I need a Blur? I mean, you kind of almost sold me on it actually. You were like, take your Nighthawk, put it in a Defenders era, and take your Speed Demon and put with your Spider-Man stuff, and then now you have space for an actual Squadron Supreme.
Yeah, but
You make a lot of sense.
I, uh, I do have my little Defenders section with Hellcat and Doctor Strange, my extra
Yep.
Doctor Strange. Thank you.
Yeah.
I might end
Little
up getting
something.
another one
Yeah.
because if they're releasing that Iron Fist at some point, and I already have my Black Suit Spider-Man and my Spider-Woman, and I'm guessing Astonishing Wolverine is going to come out at some point. That
Ooh.
might be a post-Civil War a new Avengers team right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So
you would need another Strange?
well, yeah. The, I do this weird thing with some classic characters because their looks are like timeless. They kind of fit
Oh
into like
yeah.
multiple eras. So, like a Silver Surfer. I have a couple of Silver Surfers.
Yeah.
For the Defenders, for the new Defenders, and then for like my little Heralds of Galactus uh set. And then I was
Well, well
trying
you
to see
have
if I can.
you have the Haslab.
Yes,
Like
I have Galactus, but I also have
sick.
the Toybus
Walgreens.
Galactus.
Ah, word.
Yeah. So that's the first time I ever completed a wave, like a Toybus wave
Was for the
with
Galactus?
that Galactus. Yeah. So the we used to have a KB Toys in the mall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Upstairs, yep.
So that's the only time I remember seeing Marvel Legends. Like I would get them there, and they were like what, 6.99?
Oh my God. Don't
Yeah.
even say things like that.
Hmm. And Galactus, when that wave came out, that's the first time that I like snagged all of them up right away. Like,
Wow.
yeah, it's like this is cool. This is very very cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. And I was like I would pick and choose. Like I would do some X-Men characters, like some Avengers characters. Didn't do much in between. Like didn't really get many of the well, and there were no Spider-Man related characters really early on in the Marvel Legends line.
That's
So
true.
yeah, so I wasn't really getting like I never got Toad. I was like I have no interest in this figure.
True, true.
So I didn't get a good number of them except the ones like I really wanted, and that's the first time that I just bought an entire wave. I didn't even know what waves were at the time. So I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, these figures are on the pegs. Let me get the ones that I like.
So let me ask you this. I think we're at a good spot to talk about like how collecting kind of went throughout the years for you. So we mentioned KB, long gone. We mentioned Toys R Us, long gone. Actually, still trying to claw its way from the depths,
Yeah.
trying to open up 24 stores, apparently.
Coming to a cruise ship near you.
Yeah, spirit.
Hmm.
So give me an idea of how your collecting journey has gone. So you had obviously a childhood of 90s glory and maybe a little bit of 80s glory.
So as a kid, it was Christmas, birthday, on rare occasions, like, if I went shopping with my mom, we would maybe like go to sneak into the toy aisle, and I'll be like, oh, can I get this? I've been good, I've been getting good grades, or I'll do this, I promise.
Yeah.
At the time it was GI Joe and Turtles,
Oh, nice.
right? Um, and that was it. You get whatever you got, and that was the end of it. And I didn't become like an actual like collector that would go out and like say it like I'm looking for this specific thing until the Spawn line came out.
Okay. So like
So in that,
mid 90s.
yeah, 92, I think like 10, 11 years old, right? I would actually like, tell my dad, hey, I have some money. Can you take me to the KB Toys, the one that was out on Highland Boulevard? Right. I was
Yep,
like, can
right
you
by
take me
me.
to can you take me to that KB toy store? Because that's where I knew that they were going to have the figures. And I remember getting that first Spawn. I don't know if they had Burger Face at the time, but I was like, no, I want the regular Spawn and I want Violator, right?
Yeah.
I think I almost instantly regretted getting Violator because he was like a bendy figure.
Yes, he was.
But I was like, I don't care, I loved it. And then,
Yeah.
I started collecting that line. But again, not like everything, just like, whatever cash I could get, like I would get those figures. And then like a few years passed, I really wasn't like getting much of anything until Transformers Beast Wars came out.
Ah, great line.
And I wasn't on board with those like first waves. I love the shows like since it came out, but like I really was not interested in those toys. until like the Transmetal stuff came out, because that got me like in the feels. Those
Oh,
like
yeah.
crazy colors, the like, biomechanical design. I was like, oh, I am in on this line.
Yeah.
And I would go out and get those.
That was like a shiny vac metal paint almost.
Yes, 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 and I still have
Yeah.
all of those. So
Really?
yeah,
That's awesome.
so if and this is embarrassing, but you're a teen, you discover other interests. So
Oh,
I
sure.
kind of stopped, right? And then I remember, like, for one birthday, I think it was like 16, 17. My mom was like, son, you're getting older, you gotta start doing like more mature things. I'm like, yeah, I got you. She's
Yeah.
like, I got you this, I hope that you really like it. And if you remember back in the day when you would buy like a shirt from Macy's, like it would come in those boxes,
Oh, yeah.
like a dress
Yep.
shirt, right? They would put it in a box. So
Yep.
she's like, I got you these shirts, right? I'm like, all right, that's nice. It's your mom. I was like, oh my God, I love it. Thank you,
Yeah.
mom. And then it's like 4 or 5 boxes. And then I open up the first one, right? And I'm like, well, this is kind of like clanking around in here. Like, what's going on? And I open it up, and it's a Transformers Transmetal figure. Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So she got me at the time, Tarantulas, Waspinator, Rat Trap, Cheetor,
Yes.
and Pterosaur.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So she
That
got me
was all in
those.
one box
No, no, no. Each
or
each one was in
multiple
a
boxes?
box. Yeah, in multiple boxes. Yeah. So she got me the entire. I'm guessing the entire line at the time. So
That's
if she ever,
amazing.
yeah, when she comes to the house, and she's like, why? I was like, what? Why are you collecting these? I'm like, if you remember, I was out. You brought me back in. You brought me back in. And she's like, you're right.
I
You're
love
right.
that.
Yeah. So,
That's great.
and then I kind of stopped again, and then I would on occasions get, when Marvel Legends came out, I would get the figures that I really liked, and Spawn. Like I was just kind of always like getting Spawn figures.
Spawn was a constant
Yes.
then.
Yeah. But those figures kind of suck, because if they took a fall off a shelf, forget it. Like, you're losing an
Oh
arm,
yeah.
a leg. Yeah.
Yep. A spike.
So everything. So I have a good number of them, but they're in bins because most of
Yeah.
them are broken. They were very fragile. I guess kind of
Yeah.
like what NECA was when they first started doing action figures,
Yeah.
right? They were beautiful, but
They
they were very
were.
fragile. Yeah.
Yeah. Super statues.
hmm And
Yep.
actually, that's something that I'm kind of wanting to get into. I got a few of the Spawn figures,
Like
but I don't.
statue
No,
forms
no, no.
or
The actual figures. Like, he came out with the articulated line. I don't know if it was like
ah
as the what's his DC line called? Multiverse.
yeah, multiverse, yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same scale, which is not really a scale that I like, but for his figures, I
What?
don't mind because they're their own thing.
Yeah.
So I didn't get the actual Spawn from the Kickstarter. I didn't even know that was a thing,
Oh yeah,
that he
Kickstarter
was
Spawn.
releasing that. Yeah. But I saw that they released a 2-pack with I think it's a Nightfall Batman. So I'm
Oh yeah.
kind
Did
of
you see
wanting to
that
get
at
that.
GameStop?
Yeah, I did see it there. Yeah, but I think it's $50, right? But
Yeah.
again, that's something I have a feeling like it's going to go down in price.
Yeah. I was
Yeah,
surprised to see that at the newly reopened GameStop in Newtor Plaza.
yeah.
It was pretty fun.
That's where I've been going, because Targets have been kind of dead. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's true.
I get more excited seeing that one little section of figures at GameStop than going into Target or Walmart.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true. Yeah, it's a different ball game in New York. Like I
yeah.
said, like we don't see as much. There's too much competition for us as collectors. That's
But I don't,
how
is it really that, or is it just like very little distribution around here?
I think it's a little bit of both because one day I'm in there and I see a whole set of the Electra Daredevils and the Spider Woman, and they're on clearance. and then I go back and they don't even have any of them.
But is that because they're getting solid cases of one figure,
That
or
too.
is it? Oh, that okay. Because I
Yeah.
don't know. Before, like you would get a case assortment. So every figure was in that case, and if you were lucky enough to get there as they had just put stuff out, I've been lucky in the past where I just walked in and I was like, nope, give me that box, I'm taking the whole thing.
Yeah.
You know,
If you're not like that person who gets there on the exact day that it comes out, then
you're out of
you
luck.
know, you're like me. It's like I don't have time to get to the stores, to be honest. So I do a lot more of my stuff online.
Yeah.
And then it comes to the door and I get, what is this? Is that another toy? It better not.
I've been more open with what I've been getting, I think, because in the past when we were living in our apartment, we lived like right off of a busy main street.
Yeah,
So there was no way for UPS to drop off a package inside. They would just like leave it right in front of the building. So we were like, nope,
right.
I'm not getting anything delivered here. So I would have it go to my mom's and my
Yeah.
mom and dad's, and then I would go visit them, and then they would be like, "Oh, we have some packages for you here. What's in there?" I'm like, I don't know. It's just some stuff for the house. So then the whole drive home would be me opening up boxes and then trying to fit everything into my pockets, trying to sneak things in so that my wife wouldn't know that I was getting new toys.
The things we have to do to
Yeah,
get
I
these things in.
know.
That's a whole topic of its own, right?
Hmm.
There was a great one the other day. It was like what I really go to Target for, and it was like a box of kicks or something. And he puts the like figure
Oh yeah, yeah,
inside the
something like
box. Yeah.
that. But I think I think she's more understanding now. I guess she'd rather I be doing this than hard drugs
True.
or other crazy stuff.
It's the plastic
Not that I
crack.
would do that, but I think it's a safe, harmless
Yeah.
hobby. Yeah.
And at the
And
end of the day, the way I frame it is it's something tangible.
yeah.
So honestly, if I needed to sell something like this or this, like whatever the case may be, it's right here. I have it
Mhm.
in my hands. Whereas if you buy something like that you just use once or whatever it is, that's it. It's
Yeah.
done.
I've
This
I've
is
been doing some
tangible.
selling, just like I said, if a newer version comes out, then I'll get rid of an older version unless I have like some attachment to it. So I've been
Yeah.
selling some things and just kind of using the profits from the sale to get new stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can pour
But
it back in, that's great.
yeah.
Um, yeah, like even on some of this clearance stuff, like if you really wanted to, if you find it and it's worthwhile for you, you see it on online all the time where somebody can't find something and they're just grateful for you to be the one to get it to them.
Yeah.
So even if you didn't pay retail, but you charge them retail,
Hmm.
now you're ahead. But I'll tell you something, these Facebook groups, people will call you a scalper for $5. For $5 profit, they will call you a scalper. It's insane. It's like, good luck finding this Black Widow on clearance because you ain't gonna find her.
Yeah.
But yet somehow people in the Midwest are finding five, six of them at a time,
Yeah.
buying them on clearance, and then putting them up for close to retail, even just $30. They're doing well on each one, but not in New York. I don't think it's possible.
I lucked out. I found one and I got it. And I opened
Yeah.
it because I was like, there's definitely like some figure swappers
Oh yeah.
in our area because I've tried to get stuff in the past and you see something wacky inside. I'm like, no, there's definitely something going on. So
Yeah, yeah. I
so I
can't
opened
believe
her
that
up.
that actually hit our area, that
Yeah,
we're actually getting people that do this crap.
someone So I also hit up the Target by work in the city, in Manhattan.
Oh,
So
okay.
now there's somebody that is also swapping there now too. Yeah, so
Oh my
that
gosh,
that one
dirty.
I can kind of get to because I think they I don't know if they still do open at 7. So I get in there right before I go to work. Like I hit it up, see if there's anything in there. But it's one of those like boutique Targets. It's smaller. Everything is more expensive, so you got to make sure that you got
Oh yeah.
a price match. Like they'll match the price, but you got to make sure that you're able to find it. Um, but yeah, there was a couple of things that I saw that were swapped, and the most recent thing was that anniversary set for the WWE figures that had the Rocky Maivia figure,
Yes, it was like four
the
figures.
Stone Cold. It was 4
Becky,
figures. Yeah, Becky Lynch, right?
Hulk.
So I saw it and I thought about it, but I have most of those figures, like the OG ones, like
Right.
the Rocky Maivia. You know, I like that Attitude Era, that like New Generation era. So I had no
Yeah.
interest in the Becky Lynch really. So I was like,
Yeah.
I have these. I'm not going to get this, right? But then I come back a couple days later and I see the box that's still there, but it's all like basic figures. You know, it was like limited
Oh, they
articulation
put the
wrestling
basics
figures.
back.
So they put a bunch of basics in there, and then
Was it even the right figures or?
no, it was just like random figures. Like I guess
Oh
some new
my
wrestlers.
gosh.
And the funny thing is, though, that I see online later that, well, not that day, but like days later, I see that they recalled that set because they released it on the wrong box. So now the
Yeah.
box itself is worth a ton of money. Yeah.
And did you get it?
No, I still didn't
No.
get it. No.
Yeah. Rich and I were talking about that they recalled the boxes.
Yeah.
He had seen them and was like, I'm not gonna get it. And then he was like, man, we could have got those, man.
Yeah. If I see it, I'll grab it.
Yeah, I mean, if you want it, it's good to have.
I'll let you know if I spot it, so you guys
Yeah.
can grab it. Yeah, but actually, that same Target, I was called a scalper.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I forgot which line it was, but it was the Bret Hart figure. I think it was like a WCW Bret Hart,
Okay.
right? And I was really excited because at the time, I think it had been a while since like any like classic Bret Hart figures had been released,
Right, right.
right? I think the one that came out was that like
Two pack
older.
with Neidhart.
No, it was that really like I don't know if it's
Oh,
like mid
was it the one with
2000s
his
shorts
gray
figures
hair or
with the gray
something?
hair and the shorts
Yeah, that
and
was
I
a
think like a
weird one.
jersey or
Yep.
something. Yeah, so I think that's the only Bret Hart that had been out
That had been out for a while.
for a while, and then I got really excited. So I was kind of like looking at them to see which one would kind of like be the better option to take, right? And I'm walking around the aisles, and I have both of them in my hand, and then a guy just kind of like walks up next to me, right? And he looks at me, and he's like, "Oh, I fucking hate scalpers." I'm like, wow, this guy talking about
Wow.
me, right? And he's looking at the wrestling figures. So out of spite, I walked away with both, but I just
Yeah.
put one like by the bed sheets, by the pillows and the bed sheets, just out of spite.
Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna call somebody out unjustly, yeah, I'm hiding that figure on you.
He could have just said like, "Hey, are you gonna take them both?" I was like,
Right.
"Oh no, here, right?"
Yeah, you know what? It's better to come in a little sugary than come in spicy,
Yeah.
you know? Because you never know. You might have
Hmm.
a interaction that works out like we talked about earlier.
Hmm.
That could have gone totally in a different direction, all because of an attitude.
Yeah.
It really comes down to that. We just busted this out. I'm
That
feeling it.
figure is great.
I'm really feeling it. I mean,
Yeah.
a female with butterfly joints
Hmm.
and an ab crunch and
With
pinless. Yeah,
three heads, right? 3 heads. How many
three
sets of hands does she
heads.
come with?
Yeah, there's tons of accessories. She's a little stiff right now, but not too bad. Yeah, I mean, this is what female legends should be like. She's amazing.
What head are you gonna display her with?
Um, I didn't think it would be this one. I
That
did
one looks
not think
good.
it would be this one. I really kind of like this one though. I don't know. You got so many
I have
options.
mine with that
This
70s
one?
poof. No, yes, that one.
Yep. I I like that one. She looks
I
good.
picked up I picked up the you remember when they did the legend I don't know if it's like Legendary Rider series, I guess.
Yeah, the vehicle, right?
The vehicles
The,
one, yeah, with the
yeah,
motorcycles. Most of them were motorcycles, not new vehicles.
yeah, yeah.
But I picked up a couple of those, and I kind of kitbashed a because
Another
the retro cardback legs were very like long and gummy.
gummy. Yep.
Yeah, so I took the top torso from that one and put it on the other one's legs, kind of just
Wow.
to mix it up. Yeah.
See, now I've never really done like a proper like swapping of parts like that.
Hmm.
So we'll have to talk sometime. Figure
It
it
was
out.
really I think it was like my only the only time I kind of did that.
And this is a
Or
great
is
head sculpt too.
I think that might be the head sculpt.
It's like a little
No, it's
more
definitely the other one.
mean
Yeah, but
looking.
hmm
And then this has like the bangs. But I mean, for clearance, I didn't get this one on clearance. Uh, some people did, but I didn't. I was not lucky enough.
I found nothing on clearance.
Yeah, I'm sorry that.
Local anyway.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned that while I was away, I found the
Oh
Hulk.
yeah,
Yeah, but
you
everything
got
else
the
was
Hulk
kind
the
of long
Hulk
gone.
2-pack. This one here. Then,
Yeah,
so you found this on clearance.
26, $27.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. I think I got mine. Mine was $29.99 on clearance. Not bad.
I found the Cad Bane and
Cobb
Timothy
Van.
Oliphant Cobb Van
Yep.
2-pack also, and it was the same thing, same half price.
Yeah.
So I walk up, with both of them, and my wife is like, "You're only taking one of those, right?" So like a kid, I was like forced to make a decision. I was like, "Yeah, all right, you're right."
Oh.
Yeah. So I have a Cobb Van and the a Cad Bane already, but different
Oh,
versions,
I
I
see
guess
what
you
you
could say.
mean. So it was like the choice between having like an
The
extra
Hulk,
of one or not having one at all.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I
So
have, like I
you
said,
made the right choice.
I really like that Timothy Oliphant figure.
Does it come with the Boba
No,
helmet
no,
also?
he's without
It's just his
without the
head.
gear. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a pretty cool.
no Boba armor.
We're doing it. We're doing it live. Doing it live here. Oh boy. Gray Hulk. I missed out on the San Diego Comic-Con version. I wasn't into it yet. So I'm happy to have a Gray Hulk that is not Mr. Joe Fix-It, which also kind of pisses me off that they came out with that Build-A-Figure even better.
Mm-hmm.
Just, to add on to what we were saying before.
Pinstripe suits, Tommy gun.
All that. That's what you want.
I never finished that wave. I don't have the Build-A-Figure.
That arm was
The arm's
just popped out.
loose.
Yeah. I wonder if it's like supposed to come out or it's just that they used the what was that? Fantastic Four Reed Richards arm?
Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, because it's the same lab coat, right? Same
Yeah,
lab
I
coat,
think
same
so.
arms.
Not bad. These feet are going to be a terrible to stand. I can tell that.
I wanted to have a little like scientist display. Did you get you have the Ant-Man, Giant Man San Diego pack?
No, but I wish I had that.
Oh, So
You have it?
the I do.
Ah,
So the
amazing.
Ant-Man figure, the 3 3/4 one, comes with the lab coat and
It
a hand pin head. So put
nice.
him,
Yeah, he's
Banner.
a is he a little smaller? He's
Yeah, he's a 3 3/4.
is the whole there's a 6-inch figure in there, no?
So it's the what is that, like 16-inch
Yeah.
Giant Man
Okay.
from the Secret Avengers era.
Okay.
Then there's a 6-inch Goliath in the Bucky Cap body.
Yep.
There's the 3 3/4 inch figure, which is the Hank Pym with the lab coat.
Right.
And the I don't know if he comes with the Ant-Man head or just the Hank Pym head. And then there is what is it, like an inch tall Scott Lang Ant-Man that's from the did you read the Avengers when Jeff Johns was writing it? Maybe
Um,
like right before issue 500?
I I I don't think I was reading it,
No.
but I've definitely like caught up a little bit.
So that's actually the figure that I was really excited for the most because I like that team, right? I have the She-Hulk from those first Hasbro Marvel Legends waves. Like I don't know if it was Blob or Annihilus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that figure and then the Wasp, the first Hasbro Wasp with the black suit.
Ah,
So
yes.
that's her costume from that era. I have a couple of hers too because I remember she used to peg one big time, and you can get her for like $5. So I think I have like three
Is it the black and
because
gold?
yeah, the black and gold
Okay, yeah.
because she wore that during like a couple of like different team iterations. So I was like, oh, I have to get a couple.
Yeah,
That's,
nice.
that's a dumb thing I do, but I do.
Hey man, I that happened to me with Hawkeye recently. And I guess we could talk about that
Yeah.
too because that was in the clearance section.
Mhm. And then it
The
came with
Hawk
like a tiny Ant-Man. I think maybe the same one that came with the
the
Wasp
Wasp.
figure. Yeah, I think so. Like very tiny.
Nice.
But yeah, it came with those five. But that 1 inch, like Scott Lang, was the one that I was most excited about. And I don't even
Nice.
care that he's not a like a 6 inch figure. No articulations available. I don't even think
Yeah.
he could stand up straight. But yeah.
Yeah. That was such a confusing pack because it was the sizes were all over the place.
Hmm.
And then is it universe? Is it legends? What
Well,
is it?
I think it was meant to be all legends.
Right.
Just kind of they incorporated that 3 3/4 inch
I get you.
figure. Yeah, kind of like they had one at each scale. But at the same time, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's also when the Doctor Strange set came out,
Oh, the Book of Ashanti
Book of Ashanti.
box.
Yeah, and I don't know why, but for some reason I went for the Giant Man set instead of the Book of Ashanti, and then the Book of Ashanti set sold out
Ah,
like almost immediately.
that's a
And
tough
then that
set
yeah, that Giant Man set was available for a bit
for a
longer,
lot
like maybe
longer.
like a couple of weeks, maybe if I remember correctly. But
Yeah.
whenever they those San Diego Comic Con exclusives, like if you weren't at the con, I think like a few months later they would have them on Hasbro, and if you
That's
didn't
right.
get it, they would be gone. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
you had to like add to cart and check out like almost immediately.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember at the time, like I would have to tell my boss, like, "Hey, I'm gonna just kind of be, you know,
Yeah.
gone for like a little bit." And I would say, like, "Oh, I have to get this action figure set."
Yeah. You gotta do
Yeah.
what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Take a little 5 minute, take a smoke break, quote
Hmm.
unquote.
But they
Go
re
buy
they ended up
yourself some time.
re-releasing all those figures from the Book of Ashanti. But
Except for the Hella.
that Hela, that Hela, I'm hoping that she comes out in the future Thor wave.
Oh man, I mean,
Yeah.
like, come on. I
But
can't do that.
I really want that Doctor Voodoo.
Oh,
Yes,
that Dr. Voodoo?
that's the proper one with the face for when he
Oh,
was
I see what you mean.
Sorcerer Supreme. Yeah. It's from like the
He's
Rick
got like
Remender era, I think.
it's like a skull is painted on his face,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that is a good that's the way he should be.
Hmm.
The other version is not bad, but that's the one.
You have your Reed Richards retro cards figure.
Yes.
You have one. You have an open up one.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Mhm. Let's grab him.
So him. Who else?
Let's see. I have him without the arms on. I have him with the like this version.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this arm just popped right out, so you could see. Yep, it fits in.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, I like those Fantastic Four figures. They went on mega clearance at one point.
Yeah, they did. The only one that you could find was Doom.
Yeah. Oh no, you couldn't find that one.
All the other ones
He's still going for
were
like
on sale online,
30
clearance prices.
five,
Yeah,
40 bucks. And I opened mine.
me too.
Yeah. It was like, you know what? He's too good. I got him up with my Spider-Man, the arcade game setup. Yeah, let's see. I got a few more things. You got a few more things?
Go for it. Well, while you're getting the Xbox ready,
Yeah.
just I think maybe the MVP and probably the one figure that's going to be the hardest to find out of this wave is the Man.
Yes. Blade from the Marvel Knights
Yeah,
wave. That's a gorgeous figure.
this figure is great. Now, I know that it's a moot point, but I would have loved to have that Engines of Vengeance
Yeah,
just to have it without the effects as Blade's ride as his charger,
that's true.
right? Because
That would
that's
have
what
worked.
the Wesley Snipes Blade movie, right? He had his charger.
Did he have a charger in that
I'm
movie?
pretty sure he had a was not a charger, a Challenger, I think, right?
Or Challenger? Yeah, yeah.
Challenger, yeah, Challenger.
Nice.
So
Yeah, it's a good point.
would have been nice.
Yeah.
But this is a nice figure. You know, it's got the new pinless legs, but it's an
Nice.
old torso. It's the same torso from the old Marvel Knights Blade.
Which
Definitely
you
better.
reminded me as Paladin.
I think is it? I'm trying to remember if it's
Yeah.
Paladin or if it was somebody else.
Well, I don't know who came first, if it was him or Paladin.
Was it Scourge? Maybe that modern Scourge.
Scourge. Or they called it like Demolition Man. Did you ever notice that?
D-Man? Wait, did they call him Demolition Man?
On the box, I had to look it up because
Yeah,
I had no idea. They billed him as Marvel's Demolition Man.
which makes sense because that version of Scourge was D-Man, right?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had no idea. Because when I think of D-Man, I think of
Uh,
this.
Daredevil with the Wolverine head.
Yeah, I ended up doing it.
That's perfect. Yep.
Yeah, can't beat it. Colors pretty much match. That's my
That's
D-Man.
great. Yeah. You got to put them together with your Captain America and your Falcon.
Oh yeah. Yep, he's right in there.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I got him right in the center. Like so on another video, I got 3 figures from that Mandroid wave. I got the AIM and the Hydra and the head for the Mandroid. So the Captain America that came along in that line.
Hmm.
I got those 3 figures, 20 each at the last show that I went to. So that was a score. Still got
The
the parts hanging out
I
over
think
here.
what was the running change? AIM and Hydra, right? And then was Scourge in that same wave? Or was that a later wave?
No, so the rest of that wave
Baron
were
Zemo,
Zemo and the Red
Red
Skull
Skull,
that were pretty much interchangeable. I think you still got the same piece.
and then the three movie figures, right? You had Winter
Yeah, it
Soldier,
was Winter Soldier.
Captain America, and
Yep.
Black Widow. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
wow, I remember that. And then they had a seventh figure, but it didn't have a build a figure piece.
Is
Was
that
it like
right?
World War II? Yeah, they had a cap. I don't know if it was World War II cap.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. The boxes I have three figures on them, and then the other three are grayed out. It says coming soon.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah,
pretty
I
cool.
never
Wow, I
saw
didn't
that
even remember
before.
that.
Yeah. That was back when it was what was it called? The Infinite series?
Infinite series. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know who does that? McFarlane. If you see, I think it's like with their Target exclusives,
Okay.
right? I don't know if they release them quarterly, but you'll see like the figure, the first figure on the wave will have all the other characters like just blacked out,
Grayed out.
and
Yeah.
then yeah, grayed out, and then the next release, same thing. It'll just be those two figures, and then the other ones, you know, they won't be on the card. I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's cool. And who knows if I'm gonna finish that because the secondary on a lot of those is rough.
Who's who's missing in that wave? Baron Zemo.
I have the
You
Zemo,
you have
but I
that
don't have
modern
the
Zemo,
part.
right? You
Yeah,
don't have the part?
I have the Walgreens one and I have the modern.
I gotta see. I think I have some of the Android parts, but it might be those extra limbs from the running change
Yeah,
figures.
like this maybe.
Yeah, so I think I definitely have the arms, both arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got two arms and a head right now. I'm looking at a Widow on the secondary market, but
That
that's
Widow
about
might drop in price because they're releasing a new one, right? With an updated head.
they are, but I haven't seen that price go
No.
down recently. I'm eyeing it. I hope so. I hope you're right. Let's see. I got one little rando here. Beetle.
that
This is a good figure, man. Really
that's a nice
underrated.
figure. Yeah. That's that torso is the same torso that they use on the Taskmaster, right?
I think
Yep.
so. Maybe.
On like the Udon Taskmaster.
Oh,
Yeah, that
the other version, the grayish one.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But that figure's great.
this is a great figure. I
Yeah.
mean, the amount of things you can do with those wings,
Hmm.
splayed out.
I used to have him with my Spider-Man villains, but then I like over time I've been putting together like a little Iron Man Rogues gallery.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they've started to, add more Iron Man villains.
yeah. I didn't realize he was considered an Iron Man villain.
Yeah, I think he was I don't know if he was Armor Wars, maybe.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I think he was part of that storyline. And then was he part of for Spider-Man, like the new Sinister Six, something
Yeah,
like
that
that?
sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with like I think Speed Demon and maybe Tombstone, something like that. But I prefer him with the Iron Man figures.
yeah,
Yeah, like Spy
that makes
Master,
sense. That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
dig it.
I want to see what else you have.
Let's see. I got a couple of
Oh,
little rant.
did he come with the build a figure piece?
No,
What build a figure was he a part of?
Vulture, I believe,
Was
the
it?
MCU.
Okay,
Yeah, it was in
build
that.
a wing, right? Build a wing.
Yes,
Vulture?
Builder Wing.
Build
Yeah.
a wing. Another BAF that was released as a deluxe figure.
Yes. More credence
Mhm.
to that.
Yeah.
All right. So now this is a little funny one. Okay. This is me being funny with some of my figures. I got a clearance Lady Loki and a Moonstone and just kind of put that together just to mess around. But why did I do that? Because I took the body of Lady Loki and I'm trying to make a 90s era Gamora.
Oh wow.
So the fish scales type of
Yeah, that
look,
kind of goes.
it's almost passable. If
Yeah.
I can get the right cape on her, I don't have a second cape, but the Guardians box that came with two capes, I got a loose Gamora, and it only came with the one cape. And I'm not opening that box. Can't do it. I spent too much on that box, more than I'd care to share.
Yeah. That actually, my wife got me that for my birthday.
That box?
Yeah, when it came out. I remember when it came out.
Wow.
It was from, I think it was an Entertainment Earth exclusive.
It definitely was.
Yeah, and we just happened to have a coupon, like, and we used it, and she got it for me, right? And again, I brought up the vendor moment because she was like, "What do you want for your birthday?" I was like, "Well, there's this box set online." I was like, "But you have to get it now," and she got it for me, yeah. And I opened that thing up almost as soon as I got it, and I held on to that box for a good while.
Yeah.
I had that box. I had the Toys R Us A Force box.
Oh, the
Yeah.
A-Force
hmm
box.
But then
That's another
and
one.
I had them displayed at the top of my bookshelves, but they were empty. But I was like, I could just display more stuff up there. So I just got rid of the boxes.
Ah, yeah, I feel
I
you.
go through these phases where I just like start getting rid of boxes. Like,
Gotta do the purge.
yeah.
Yes, I mostly everything from this like Earth's Mightiest
hmm
has gotten smashed. Because I mean, to be honest with you, and if it doesn't have a window, I'm smashing it for the most part. Like, there's no need for this.
But
It's literally the flimsiest cardboard ever.
the A Force box set, the Days of Future Past set, those are some really nice boxes.
Those are
They have
nice
some nice
boxes.
art. It's like a nice presentation. So I
Yeah.
do kind of regret that.
Right.
The only boxes I have, I think that I still have, are my San Diego Comic Con box set exclusive sets.
There
I
you
regret
go.
not keeping the A Force only because of that True sticker, like
Yes,
Toys R Us exclusive or something like that.
that's
The little
true.
gold foil sticker. I
That's
wish
a
I
nice
still had that.
touch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I have my San Diego Comic Con exclusive box sets boxes, but they're like in a bin in the attic. But I
True
just
that.
keep them. Yeah.
Do you want to go tit for tat? You want to do the next one?
All right. Well, you're getting that
You
open.
got something?
Um, you know, unrelated to Legends, like I have two more things to show, but
Nice.
this one I wasn't expecting because I had pre-ordered it so long ago, and with this line, I think you kind of just if you want to get a good price, you get it from them directly,
Right.
because the American retail, like online retailers, I think they do like you know they're obviously trying to make money, so
Right.
they're significantly much more expensive. But I got the third form Frieza.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I actually have not opened this yet.
Dude, that looks
Yeah.
amazing.
But I got this directly from Bandai.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I honestly do not remember when I ordered it. Maybe last year,
Right, right,
right? But it just showed up on my doorstep one day. Like no email notification that it was being sent. Just showed up at the door. And then I have a few more coming because I order from them frequently.
Yeah.
So I know that I have like Yamcha coming in at some point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and there's a
Same
couple
line,
others.
figure arts?
Yeah, same line.
Yeah.
But I missed out on second form Frieza. I don't. I just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
missed that window for the pre-sale.
Yeah.
So I might have to pick them up from an online retailer at some point. Yeah.
Word.
The last one I got was Cell. That was like
Ooh.
maybe a year ago.
Regular
Yeah.
cell?
Yeah, first form. It wasn't perfect Cell. It was like
Yeah.
first form. Well, not first form, but not slug looking bug Cell. It was like
Yeah, yeah.
when he actually like started talking and yeah, had like a humanoid form, like that Cell
Yeah.
with the tail that would like suck up
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
That was a freaky character, but
Yeah.
awesome. So awesome.
But yeah, so I
Nice.
have that, and then I don't know if you want me to go into the my final pickup
Unless you want
before.
to, if it's really good and you want to save it, you can save it. I have at least two more or
All
three
right,
more.
so keep it going, because I want to see what else you got.
All right. We mentioned this before, so we'll go through this one quick. The Cersei and Black Knight pack.
Hmm.
It went on sale on Amazon, and yeah, I've had it for a while, so probably get into this one soon.
I might pick up another to see if I can return the regular price one. I don't know if they'll let me do that.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, so I'm on the same boat with that.
Hmm. I don't regret getting that set.
Right.
Yeah, but yeah, it stings when it's on sale, and it's been on sale for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it was like $35 now.
Hmm.
That's much better than 50.
I've been I don't know if you got your West Coast Avengers box set yet, but I've just kind of been waiting for that one. No way. Did you get it with the sale price?
Sale price, baby.
I'm about to get
Otherwise,
it.
I'm not getting it.
I'm about to get it, but I don't know. You saw that that Ultimate Spider-Man box set?
I really hope this is in here right now. It looks like it's in here. Oh no, this was there's no tape on it because it was sealed, but this is something completely different. Thrown in the accuser.
Nice.
The only way I was getting any of these figures was on clearance, to be honest with you. The only way. Like this was what, $38 for
38
this
bucks.
figure.
Yeah, that was I think a big controversy because it's the same body type as that Colossus figure.
Right.
They came out in like those first X-Men waves.
But at the same time, I get people's gripes on that, but this was a build-a-fig, like in my eyes.
Yeah.
So I feel like they kind of can charge a little more for a build-a-fig. It's got a lot of unique sculpting. Like even though it's as comparable to that Colossus in size, they put a
Well,
lot
it's
into it.
it's not the same as that Ronin build a figure
Right.
from that wave. I think that
I'm
one's
glad
might
I
be even
waited.
smaller, right?
That old Ronin is kind of like weird. I don't know. It's probably the most crude way of putting it, but
I don't have any of those figures. The only one I regret not getting was Mole Man.
Mole Man, yes,
Yeah, but all those figures were terrible.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The Ronin was awful. I almost got it too recently. I was like, before this came out, I was on a very big, Guardians kick,
Hmm.
and I was like, damn, I really kind of want a Ronin to like, fit the team. And I was like considering getting that Baff version of Ronin, and I saw him on even AliExpress had like you
Hmm.
could still get them pretty readily on there, but it was closer to like the build a fig price. It was like almost $40 anyway for an old figure. Like they did that with the Ares.
Mhm.
You see Ares on there all the time. Um, with you can get him for $26 and he'll have a couple of accessories, or you get him for 30 and he's got everything, you know. But that's a Build-A-Fig in my mind. So this, I was a little more justified in like,
Mhm.
all right, he's technically a Build-A-Fig.
He's a
So
big boy, yeah,
yeah,
but I don't know. It just maybe the deluxe price point would have been better.
right.
Like the what is it, like
27.99 or
31.99.
something.
Well, even if it wasn't 27.99, right, it would have been like 30 bucks, 31.99, something like that.
Right.
But it was closer to 40. That was crazy. Still got
Yeah.
him though.
Yeah,
I
I
would
mean,
still. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, no, what I'm saying is I wouldn't have got this guy if he wasn't on like sale. To me, it's too rich, you know? It's too much.
Does look good though.
It looks great.
Yeah.
And then this was my last but not least. So we could definitely go there if you want to check it out. And then you have your last but not least.
So while
I
you're doing
assume,
that, yeah,
right?
let me
Yeah.
just show it to you. This. I got this on sale, and I had actually pre-ordered it at regular price, but I was regretting a little bit, so I'm glad that I was able to find it on sale. But it's been sitting in my living room, like on the couch, right? Just shamelessly, like just taunting my wife, like, yeah, it's
Oh my
there. So what?
gosh.
So, I was pretty excited when it was delivered. We weren't home.
Okay.
We were at my in-laws, so we actually well, I asked her to ask the neighbors to ask
To
them
like
to
bring it
bring it
in.
in. Yeah, because it was
Yeah.
raining that weekend. So I was like, oh my God, can you hit him up? Tell him to go grab the box from
Yeah.
in front of the house. So they were nice enough to do that, right? And then yeah, I got home and I didn't even bring the bags in. I immediately just kept nagging her to tell him to bring it over. And it was a huge, huge, huge box, right? And
Oh
she's
my
looking at me, she's like,
gosh.
what the hell did you get? I'm like, no, 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 no. It's not this big because the box was
The
humongous. So
box
I
was
opened it
big.
up. Yeah. So
Whoa.
this is the N1 Starfighter for
Oh
the
my
vintage
God.
series.
So basically the Naboo.
And that is my hope. My hope is that they re-release this as the Naboo fighter
They
with
printed money.
with the little Anakin. But in and of itself,
Oh
this
my
thing is gorgeous.
gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God, you have it out.
Yeah. I opened it up, put it
Oh,
together.
it's incredible.
Comes with a little baby
What?
Yoda,
Oh,
or
it's Yoda, not R2. Yeah, yeah.
it actually comes with a separate
Grogu,
attachment where you can
rather.
put a droid, right? Or my wife calls him Georgie.
Georgie.
It comes with Georgie, and there is a separate attachment, so you can put a droid head in there,
Oh, really?
right? Yeah, the cockpit slides, which
Oh,
is
that's
pretty
a nice
cool.
touch.
But to get the figure in, you actually have to pop this whole thing open, which is
Okay.
understandable. There's a little
Yeah,
storage for weapons in there. Um, yeah, but this thing is beautiful.
that is beautiful. I love the
It's
little clear stand underneath too.
yeah, comes with a really nice stand. But best of all, and I'm not really like I mentioned earlier. I get some vintage, just to kind of go around the vehicles that I have,
Yeah.
and I don't really do carded vintage. But this thing is gonna stay on the card. It comes with a Mandalorian figure.
Holy crap.
But the craziest part that I don't know if this, just to me, it's crazy. Like it's unpunched.
Unpunched.
Yeah. So I
Gotta
just
love
think that that's
that.
so cool. Yeah.
Gotta love that. That's amazing.
But now the problem is that this this Mandalorian comes with the cloth cape, which is meant to
Oh.
go in the ship. So I've
So
been
if you
using
had the other version, it wouldn't sit in nicely.
no, so I've been kind of sliding this version in, popping the head off and taking this
Off.
cape off. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Hey,
in there. You kind of can't
ain't no
tell.
shame in that.
Yeah. So it's gonna go really nice next to the Slave One. Yeah, and then I have a couple of the play sets too that came out, but I got those on clearance. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna put
The
together like a nice
cantina
little
and
display.
yeah, nice. That's awesome, dude.
But that's
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 a
my
that's an epic. I think we're at a nice little meeting of the epic right now
yeah.
because I got the box set and you got that big box.
There it is.
Here it is. I finally just cracked it open. It's got the nice picture of the figs on the back.
Hmm.
It's got them on the side too. Oh man. And then look, the art on this side.
That is nice.
Yeah, this is nice. I like the photo shot on this side, the art on this side, and then you get both on the back. Oh man. You know what it is about this pack? I have a Tigra, I have Spider Woman, I have the Silver Centurion. So really it's for the Hank Pym and the Mockingbird.
Yeah.
And the Mockingbird doesn't even have my sleeves. Where's my sleeves at?
They they did the sleeves correctly for Lady
The,
Deathstrike, right?
the Deathstrike.
Yeah, that's crazy. So I don't know if this is like a more modern look or if they just kind of missed the mark on that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Are
kind of
they
feel
going
like
to release a Mockingbird in the future with
I'll tell you what, if they release a single Mockingbird with the sleeves, I'm gonna riot. I'm going to riot
going
because there's no reason for this pack then. Like that's what that tells me
in my mind, I've already justified like each figure in that pack.
in this pack.
Yeah. So like that Hank Pym, my West Coast Avengers,
Yep,
the Mockingbird, right? Same. My West
yep.
Coast Avengers. The that tiger is going to go with my classic Avengers, so that old orangey looking tiger can go with my Mighty Avengers set from the Bendis era
Okay.
because she made a few appearances there, right? And we already have most of that team.
Yeah.
I like that Iron Man just kind of match it up with the retro card War
The
Machine.
retro card War
They look
Machine and
nice together, right?
yeah.
So I feel like those would go well with my Avengers set, where that actual Silver War Machine and the Silver Centurion Iron Man can kind of go into the Iron Man display.
Yeah.
I feel like those two like kind of it's like white. It's not really silver. It's white. The
Yeah,
War
he's
Machine
pretty
and that
white
Iron
there.
Man, yeah, can kind of go together better with those comic book figures. And then that Spider Woman. So I moved my Spider Woman from that whatever wave that was with my Freedom Force set.
Ah,
So with
yes.
Mystique, Blob, that's where I have my Spiral figure, right? I'm
Nice.
hoping that I can find her on like sale so I can get another one to kind of go with Mojo. But for now, I have her with the Pyro, Avalanche, uh, Mystique, Blob, and then I'm hoping that at some point they release a what's her name, Destiny.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
please. You just touched upon a nerve on me because Destiny right now in the comics, I don't know if you're following, but like the Fall of X and
so
all that stuff.
I really liked the that those initial like what like the Hickman
Yeah.
run, I guess. So I loved House of X, Powers of X, or Powers of
Yep.
10, and then he started his regular series, right? I
Hmm.
was reading that. I started. I hadn't picked up X Men in a while because I remember they came
Yeah.
out with like X Men Gold, X Men Red, X Men
Yep.
this and that. I stopped X Men. I think when they relaunched Uncanny, I kind of just stopped. So I picked it back up when Hickman joined because I love everything he does. I know
Yeah.
he doesn't deserve that much praise because not everything is great, but I really do
Right.
enjoy like everything he does. Like his Fantastic Four run, one of my favorite runs. But his X-Men, I think, came out around the time of the pandemic.
Yes. Hmm.
So I missed a lot of those issues. Now, obviously, everything's available digitally, but I'm
Yeah.
a single issue kind of guy. So I used to go to the comic shop, get my issues,
You're
but
like
then,
me. I
yeah.
sweated out on the single issues. And if I
So
miss one, forget about it.
I missed a couple. And
Yep.
then out of nowhere, they were in like a crossover. Um, I think it was like 6, 7 other books. So
Yeah.
I had no interest in those. So I kind of just stopped. And then I never picked it back up again. But then there's what's that comic shop in the mall?
Newberry.
Newberry.
Yeah.
So they had a like a clearance sale or like a half off sale. And I found that Hickman Omnibus for I think it was like 60% off. So I
Nice.
picked it up. I haven't read it yet
Yeah.
because I thought it would include Powers of X and
Like
House of X,
House of
Powers of
X type
10.
of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it didn't include it. So I was like, oh man, that's disappointing. I want to like I'm gonna
Yeah.
read that first. I have the issues, I'm gonna reread those and then start reading the omnibus, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Right. Right.
But I know that because of that, Destiny was a big part of that relaunch.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I mean, all of the X-Men history with Destiny and still no figure after all this time.
Yeah.
I don't think has there ever been one in
I don't
your
know if
knowledge?
I don't know if they ever did those later X-Men waves, if they ever had one.
Right.
But I definitely not in the 5-inch line, I don't think. But then later they
Yeah.
started doing like those slightly bigger figures where they had like those really like obscure characters.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to my knowledge, I haven't seen like a version of Destiny to fill anyone's shelf,
Oh,
I think I would have remembered. So yeah, that's a big one. Obviously the feral character would be a team finisher.
mm-hmm. Feral
Wolfsbane.
and Wolfsbane. You're gonna get
Yeah.
those in like a multi-pack
You
with
think
like a
so?
new, yeah, probably, yeah.
I could see it happening. I could also see this Hank Pym being used for
Mm-hmm.
Outback Professor X.
Right, Professor X.
Yeah, could totally see that happening.
I don't know. I feel like he's a bit too strong, but I'll take it. Like he's big.
Yeah, he's a little brickish. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you can see
Mm-hmm.
he's
But
pretty
I'll
thick.
take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
those are the only two I'm gonna open for now, just for
Yeah.
intents and purposes. But this was what it was all about for me. Really,
Mm-hmm.
to that Mockingbird. Really needed that.
Yeah. She goes good with a couple of teams, right? But
Yeah,
mostly West Coast Avengers, like the first era, and then the like towards the end of the run
yeah,
with like Scarlet Witch and U.S. Agent.
yeah. Which I don't know if that did that lead to Force Works.
Yeah. So
Oh,
the end
yeah,
of West Coast Avengers, I think, led right into Force Works.
they like dissolved it,
Yeah,
and
and then Iron
then
Man was like, "Hey, let's be extreme in '90s together."
yeah,
I wouldn't mind Century. I think what was
yeah.
his name?
So
Century, right?
uh, yes,
The guy with the
Century.
Century. Yeah,
Yes,
I wouldn't mind a figure of him.
yeah. I mean, from that
Yeah.
original Iron
Mm-hmm.
Man, the animated series
Mm-hmm.
we
He
need
was in Force
Whiplash
Works. Whiplash.
as a Iron Man villain.
Who
There's a
else?
bunch.
Yeah. Mandarin. I mean Mandarin, obviously, but
Mandarin
who
would
knows
be
if that ever.
huge.
Maybe like a retro card, like green face Mandarin, maybe.
Right.
But I would prefer that classic Mandarin.
Yeah, even like you know how I collect based on like the
Yeah.
video games and stuff and classic comics. So like how cool would it be like that almost like shredder looking outfit that he had?
All from the 90s, right?
Yeah, like the it's like blue
Yeah.
armor with like the metallic accents.
The one that's in the first Marvel trading card set.
Yes,
So that one, yeah, that outfit,
that
yeah.
one.
Hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, that even that one would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that like certain characters, I mean, I understand culturally being sensitive,
Yeah.
but to not have one of his most major villains anymore,
Hmm.
it's
And
kind of
they had their chance during the movies, right?
yeah, yeah,
They
it's true.
released the Ben Kingsley figure. Like, what's more? I think that was pretty, I
Yeah.
guess, culturally insensitive, you could say. You know?
Yeah, I mean, in a sense too, because you have an actor who's not of the
Yeah.
culture playing that character.
Which was I think part of the story, but still.
Right, right. It's like
Yeah.
Frank Azaria's Apu,
Yeah.
you know, like once that was brought to light, done.
They had another chance to do that figure when the Shang-Chi movie came out too,
Ten
and they
rings,
still
come on.
didn't. Yeah. I
And
mean,
what was his name? Wenwu?
yeah, but right? I think he said, I am the Mandarin, right? Or something along the
Oh
lines in that
yeah,
movie.
maybe. But
That
yeah,
movie was
you're
over.
right. They did. They had another opportunity there,
Hmm.
and that also brings to light what I was just thinking of was, are you watching Loki season two?
I watched the first episode. I didn't know that the second episode was already online. I think it comes out Thursdays, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so I haven't watched it yet,
yeah.
but I think something was spoiled for me. Either that or I wasn't paying attention in the first episode.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what happened in the second one. I fell asleep, but I watched the first one. I
Uh-huh.
liked the first one. Um, but yeah, so I didn't realize this until somebody pointed it out that Sylvie is the MCU version of Enchantress.
Oh.
And the only reason I found this out was because of that Snap game, Marvel Snap.
Hmm.
They have a picture of Enchantress, or rather, they have a card that's called Enchantress, and it's a picture of Sylvie. So I start digging around, and they're saying that pretty much this MCU version of Sylvie is a form of Enchantress.
Hmm. All right.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that works.
Although, what am I thinking? Oh, Lady Loki. Lady Loki is supposed to be Sif, no? Based on Sif's body?
I think they're the same. They have the same cape, definitely.
Probably.
But no, I think Lady Sif was taller.
Right.
Yeah,
You mean the figure wise or
the
in
figure.
terms? Yeah. Yeah, I actually have the Sif from the A Force box set. But
I might pick up the retro card Lady Loki. I have the
yeah,
A4 set one, but I have her with my Thor figures.
yeah.
But I need one for the Cabal.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I was doing with this one here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably put her with the Cabal. I have, well, if you are really truly in the market for a Lady Loki, let a brother know because I do have another one. I only got it because it was on clearance. So
That's what I was thinking because I wasn't gonna get one, but I think I was like browsing Amazon and I did see her for less than retail. So I was like, maybe I'll get another one
Yeah.
because like that team is coming together too. Who the Hood,
Yep. You got the hood.
that first Walgreens Namor,
Yes.
Doom. So for my Cabal, I use the Super Scroll Wave Doom, like that darker
Ah, yes, with
tone.
the dark tones.
That
Yeah.
fits more with that group rather than Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
So I have him with them, and I'm hoping for like a new Iron Patriot figure.
Yeah. I could see
Yeah,
that coming.
on that new Extremis body.
That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
but I do have that Iron Man. What are they called? Iron Man Legends.
Yeah, it was like a Iron Man 2 movie or something like
Yeah.
that. Or
So
maybe three, two or three.
what was it? Two or three waves?
Man, they had what was that? The Ironmonger wave?
So I have the Ironmonger. So I had all the figures from that wave, but I sold most of
Nice.
the Iron Man movie ones.
Right.
I think it was like a hot rod looking Iron Man. I got rid of that one.
Yeah.
I don't remember what figures came in that set in that wave, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if there was a second wave.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a second wave of those. Oh, yes. There was one that had um what was it? What am I thinking of? Crimson Dynamo, Titanium Man, or is that the same wave?
So no, I think that's like a pre.
That was like
No,
pre-Build a Figs.
That was the first Iron Man movie, Legends type of line
Yeah,
because it still had those Toy Biz style figures.
right,
Yeah, because that Crimson Man, it might have been Hasbro, but it fit in more with those Toy Biz figures,
right,
like
right.
those ball joints, all that stuff. Like, yeah, they might have been
Yeah,
reused of something else, but the Iron Man 2 wave is where I got that the Iron Patriot from. And I have him
yeah,
with my Cabal, but he's like very small.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a little small.
hmm
I even have him with the Norman Osborn head.
hmm
That's fun from
I
the
had the Toy Biz Green Goblin unmasked
yeah.
variant. I destroyed that so I can get that Osborn head.
Oh yeah,
I popped that head off, and you could not remove those heads easily.
yeah.
So
No, I remember
I
that.
destroyed that whole figure just to get that head, and then, and then now we have a whole bunch of Osborne heads.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You got a couple.
hmm
Did you grab the 2-pack with Mary Jane?
Not yet.
No, yeah.
So I do want that because I want that to be my Harry Green Goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to kind of go with like my sensational Spider-Man figures. I'm really
yeah,
hoping to
yeah.
get a Vermin at some point.
Oh man,
Yeah,
yes. That's a big one.
yeah. Put him with your Craven.
Yes. I actually have my Jackal. I always get Jackal and Vermin confused
hmm
for whatever reason, but they could actually use some of Jackal to remake
Yeah,
Vermin.
that's a easy repaint.
Yeah, that would totally work.
Yeah, I think Jackal more is like a Ben Riley villain than a Peter
Yes.
Parker villain. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
I
have
have
him on
him
that
like to
side.
this. Yeah, and when I say like I have him with like I have some figures displayed, but really I have them in a bin like by groups. I don't
Right,
have
right.
yeah, I don't have everything displayed yet because it's a mess. Like I'm trying to figure out how I want it all, but I
Yeah.
keep sorting. Like when I have it displayed, what do I want? It's like okay, these are the Ben Riley era Spider-Man figures I want together. I have a
Yeah.
bin for the Spider-Verse figures. Yeah, but definitely
That's good.
a Vermin is on my wish list.
Yeah, me too.
A Carrion
Oh, come on.
finish off that Maximum
Maximum
Carnage team. Yeah,
Carnage.
I
Yeah.
want a Cardiac.
Oh, Cardiac would be amazing too.
hmm
Yes. Big 90s energy right there.
And then
And homie had a hero turn at one point.
did he?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, now
Oh,
that,
I'm thinking you were talking about carrying cardiac. Yeah, cardiac.
cardiac, yeah,
Yeah, he was part of the Venom, the first like Venom mini, right?
I think so.
Also,
Yeah,
yeah. Oh,
yeah,
what
that
I don't have yet, but like I technically own because they're in my pile of loot. Um, oh, I'm thinking Black Cat, Catwoman. So Mayfex did a re-release of the Hush Catwoman.
Hush Catwoman. Yes,
Yeah, so I picked her up. Yeah,
nice.
yeah. You don't do McFarlane, right? Sorry to change the
No,
subject, but yeah.
I have like one or two here that are just
Hmm.
here for show, but
Yeah.
not really.
I
I
started
appreciate
doing
them.
they're nice, but I can't get behind the scale.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
It's what keeps me out of it.
Hmm.
Like I went 6 inch with this or whatever. I don't know. Some people argue that they're not 6 inch. That's fine. But and you know where I went with the 6 inches, DC Universe Classics.
Yeah.
I'm still hacking away. I'm looking at them now. Oh, I got one grail.
That's it.
One grail. I'm bringing two in, but one of them's a grail. One of them is not even DC Universe Classics. It's actually, I don't know if you could tell just based off of that.
Is that a what are these things called from Swamp Thing?
Yeah, boy.
A
Got me a
what are they called?
direct Swamp Thing. I forget the name of that.
U-Men?
Maybe it is you, men.
U-Men?
Yeah, I think you're right. So yeah, I got a representation.
That's is that DC Direct or Icons?
It's oh crap, you might be right. I don't know. It's one of those two. Let's see. How would I be able to tell? DC Comics. No, it doesn't say.
I
I
don't know if
mean,
Icons did a Swamp Thing, but it kind of has that like similar articulation,
something's
like
playing.
that app
It's
crunch.
got the app crunch, yeah.
Yeah, that's that DC Icons app crunch. So it
Probably.
might be, but either way, that figure looks nice.
And I got them cheap too. It wasn't that bad. So I was happy to get that. But here we go. Grail status. Ready?
Ready.
And I think I told you I wanted this. This was
What is it? Born on a Monday, something on a Tuesday, dead by
yep,
Sunday. What did he used
yep.
to say? Something, something.
Solomon Grundy,
Born on
born on
a
a Monday.
Monday.
Yeah, it's a whole vibe.
That is a wonderful what are they called? Collect and connect build
Collect and
figure.
connect.
Yeah. So mine has I kind of just like jam the arm in there
Yeah,
because the inside I think one of like the little rings that holds the arm is loose.
yeah,
Yeah, but it still holds up.
yeah. There's something messed up on all of them. So mine
Mhm.
has a messed up leg.
That is a great piece. And that's an expensive wave. Like if you're trying to put that
Yes,
together, because Nightwing, that stroke, uh, Robin, right? Tim
Robin.
Drake, Robin.
Yep.
Who else?
There's a bunch in that were
Sinestro,
actually good.
Sinestro.
Yep. Yeah, it's a deep,
Yeah,
deep wave.
it's heavy hitters too. So
Yeah, a lot of
yeah.
really good figures in the wave.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was I was looking at building it at one point, and then I
Mm-hmm.
was like, all right, let me see who's got it like mostly built.
Yeah.
And it had some flaws. Like I said, the one of the legs pops out if you don't just have them just chilling like this. But what else are you doing with these? You're putting them on display, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So he sits in the back. He's actually like super tall. I was really
They
surprised
have
by the
very big like whatever they're called. Just
yeah,
bats,
collect
I
and
guess.
connect
Yeah.
bats. Yeah.
So and they were for characters that weren't like huge, like they were pretty big.
They're big. I mean,
Yeah.
the Bane is still like pretty up there.
I have that Bane.
You got that Bane?
Wait, did I get it wrong though? It was Nightwing part
Yes.
of
No,
the
you're
Bane?
right. Nightwing was in this wave.
I keep those are two very both those waves are very good because
Yes.
those are the only two uh sets that I have a complete wave of. Like I don't have
Yeah.
all of Kilowog. I don't have all of. Actually, no, I do have Archilo. I think complete, but everything else is just like a bin of loose pieces. Right. I never
Right,
finished
right.
Apache. Um, what's this Gigantra?
Giganta?
I don't have Giganta finished. Metallo, I don't have finished.
Yeah.
Sigor, not Sigor, or is that spawned?
Oh, Gorilla Grodd.
Gorilla Grodd. Gorilla Grodd, I don't have
Might
finished.
as well
Yeah,
be Sigor.
yeah. And then those later waves, I don't have a complete Clayface.
Okay.
Missing the legs. That's the most expensive part too. I think that's the Lady Green Lantern from like New
Okay.
52. Yeah. And she's impossible to get at a reasonable price.
Damn.
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, this broke my single figure rule, but because it's so built up in my mind and so grailed at this point,
But technically, it's not a single figure because
no, I
it's
see now you
yeah.
speak in my language. You speak in my language. You get it. This would have taken so much to build. Like
Hmm.
I would have had to have bought so many different figures just to get all the pieces.
My rationing would have been like what is it? However many figures in the wave, like that's the starting price,
Right.
and as close as you can get to that, that's reasonable.
True.
Yeah.
So I didn't do too bad in all honesty.
Yeah.
The person priced it knowing that there was some kind of flaw to it.
Yeah.
And they told me up front too, which was really nice of them because some people aren't as,
Yeah.
transparent with the information. So I was fine with it.
And you picked this up where?
Online. This was one of my
Online.
last Facebook deals
Hmm.
that I pretty much like after this, that was it. I was like, I'm not doing any more deals on here for a while now.
Hmm. That's a
Considering,
nice piece.
yeah, considering that I was gonna end up doing this and having some fun. Yeah, I think we did pretty damn good.
That's good. I might jump on that West Coast Avengers set because I think it's down to like $85 now,
Yeah, it was like
as opposed to
87 or
what was it?
whatever.
Original price was like what
125.
125.
So after tax, I mean,
Yeah,
you're looking at almost 140.
I think the Venom one is the only one that didn't go on sale, right?
It
Or
did.
did it? It did.
It did. And I was
Yeah.
really upset about it, but
Wow.
what are you gonna do? It sold out. It's gone.
Okay.
Gone. And it's got the best Venom you could possibly ask for.
I do this thing with my loose change. I go to the Coinstar
Oh yeah.
and I get the Amazon gift cards or like I guess redemption. Yeah, it's like a gift card.
Yeah.
And I use that to justify big purchases. So it'll be like
There you
10
go.
bucks. And then I'm like, yeah, but it's less. So I'll buy like a $100 thing because I have $6 in Coinstar.
There you go. Yeah, it takes off a
Yeah.
little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, and
Now, what do you? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like I said, I probably wouldn't have gotten any of these had not been for clearance and good
Hmm.
pricing. Like the Black Knight Cersei at 35 is great. This is great at 87 or whatever it was. The the things I paid retail for was like the Widow, which I was never gonna find at clearance, and the Deadpool Bob, because that was exclusive.
Hmm.
But everything else was pretty much on clearance, so
Yeah.
otherwise I wouldn't get it.
The same thing happened with. Do you remember the X-Men anniversary? When they
Yeah,
had the like just the exclusive packs all over the place. Like Target had a couple of exclusives. GameStop had some. Like the Rogue and
like,
Pyro 2 pack was, I think, like from
oh
the channel,
yes,
and then the Storm and
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird. Right? Those came out, were hard to find for a while, and then they just started showing up on clearance everywhere.
And
Yeah, the
actually,
Mystique.
we've come full circle. Because my first Marvel Legend that I ever bought was that Storm and Thunderbird 2 pack. And I left it sealed for so long. And then you came along and you gave me that Thunderbird. And I just felt compelled to open up that pack and get that Storm out. So you helped I don't know. Did you help me open it? Or did I like just release all inhibitions there? Like, what was it?
I have my theory. I think you
Go
use
for
that
it.
as an excuse to complete your X-Men arcade game line, your set.
Yeah, I mean that was it.
Yeah, because
I
you
started
have
there.
the Cyclops, you have um, Dazzler, right? You got your
Yeah,
Wolverine.
I completed the
Yeah,
6. That one being the first one, and it just seems silly to not have that open, you know? So
that's a great
it
figure.
made sense. I love that figure.
Yeah, I didn't. And the ones that I jumped on right away were the Storm pack, um, Mystique, the
Oh, the
Fox
Walgreens.
movie, yeah, the X-Men,
Oh, that one.
that Mystique,
Yes.
yeah. Um, what else came out? And the Professor X Magneto 2 pack.
I still kind of want that one. I don't know what
It's
it
not
is.
my
I'm not
favorite.
an
It's not my
MCU guy
favorite.
either.
It's not my favorite, but it had a lot packed in,
Yeah.
and it wasn't. I think it might have been less than what 2 figures were at the time. It might have been like maybe like
That's not
$37 if I
bad.
remember correctly. Yeah. Um, I didn't get the Pyro and Rogue right away because I remember that one was priced crazy. I think it was 55, 50,
Oh
55
yeah.
at the time. And I was like, there's no way I'm getting this. And I happened to find it at a GameStop in Brooklyn. They on clearance, like they're half price sales. So I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm getting this. And I didn't get the Wolverine until much later at the we have a local toy store by us.
That
Uh
Daxies or
Daxies, yeah.
yeah.
So he had them there, so I picked them up there. And I think there was like an Amazon exclusive Wolverine also.
Was it the shirtless one or with the jacket?
I don't know which one was which, but I have the jacket one.
Yeah, the jacket one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was one with like the like
just a wife
a
beater, the,
shirt.
the
Yeah,
white
wife
tank
beater.
top. Yeah,
I was
and
going
yeah,
there.
but one of those figures had a wonky face,
Okay.
and that's why I didn't get it at the time. But I don't know if it was just because of the one that I saw, and I saw a better version, or I don't remember. But that's why I picked up the Wolverine much later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Cable from
Yes, the movie cable.
The movie Cable, and then the movie Deadpool. That I got.
Nice. You got the
Yeah.
dusty one or the
No, the Amazon one I didn't get. It's the one with the Nagasonic Teenage Warhead
oh yes, that two pack
figure.
was
Yeah, the
nice.
two pack, and then they released the Amazon exclusive, which I think they were calling it like X Force Cable at the time because he was like all burnt up.
Right, right.
Yeah, so I didn't pick that one up. Yeah.
There you go.
Hmm.
But
So
yeah, it's pretty much it as far as things that I'm willing to open at the moment. I have all the retro cards here that I showed earlier,
yeah,
but eventually I'll get to cracking those open. But I think for tonight, this was a pretty epic showing. Got all this craziness going on here.
you have almost all of the retro card backs for the Spider-Man line, right?
From
Yeah,
uh,
I think I've seen them lined up. Yeah,
oh yeah, so from this line, talking about this set,
yeah,
right?
that specifically
Um, that's
the
fine.
animated Spider-Man logo. Yeah.
I have most of them still on card. I don't have Goblin on card. I don't have Kingpin. Um, there's a few that I don't have on card, but for the most part, I have them at least in some, whether it be loose or on card. I have
Hmm.
pretty much every single one.
That Kingpin, I got opened it up right away. Same thing. Like I can't help myself.
No, yeah,
I don't even like take a moment to appreciate. I just like
pull it out.
just pull it out, just destroy it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of getting there. I'm almost there with feeling a way about them. The more I see this, the more I'm like,
Yeah.
rip it out.
But they're
But
bringing it back. They're bringing it back, right?
yeah, I
And
mean,
it's comic waves.
if I see stuff
So
like this, I'll consider keeping it on card.
yeah.
But being that like these are like newer characters, the cards are nice. I could always like just keep the cards and but they're really not like this one's got creases on it you can't
Yeah.
see. I'm not going to keep too much attachment to that.
Are you going to try
It
to
looks
finish that
nice.
wave? Like, are you going to try to get the Miles and the like the new Ben Riley from that
I
one?
don't think so.
Oh yeah,
It's just not my it's not my era,
yeah.
you know. I have one or two Miles figures already. I think that's fine. I have the Gamerverse and I have the two pack with Gwen. So I'm good on that. And the other what was the other one? Ben Riley.
Hmm.
The off-centered
Yeah, that's like
thing throws me off.
it's the same era as the Chasm. It's that's Ben Riley too, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if it's like an alternate version or something, but
And
it's from
those
the same series.
eyes,
Yeah,
that head looks so strange.
it's a big head. Yeah.
It's a big head and big eyes.
Hmm. I think
So yeah, it's just
the Kingpin wave. I think I finished it just because of the Kingpin because I didn't have much interest in what was it, like Red Goblin.
oh yes.
I mean, he looks
Hmm.
nice next to a spider. Like I like that pairing, like a Spider-Man and a villain. So they're
Yeah.
both kind of from the same comic book series, right? Like I had my six-armed Spidey with the classic Morbius. I had them together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I like that. But there were like a lot of like modern era figures for that wave. I
Yeah.
think the only one, what's this guy's name? The tiger looking guy.
Oh,
I'm blanking on his
Puma.
name.
Puma.
Puma. So
Yep.
him, I didn't mind, and I think
Silver
Prowler,
Sable. Oh,
Prowler.
Prowler, yes.
They were really the only two that I kind of wanted, and
Yeah.
now I want a Rocket Racer too to kind of go along with that little squad. The Silver
Oh,
Sable, I don't love because I feel like she's more modern than classic.
oh, I
It's
see
kind
what
of
you
giving
mean.
me that classic feel. I don't know why, but I mean, she's kind of has that same generic look always, but it
Yeah,
doesn't feel like classic to me.
yeah, and I get you there. Yeah, I finished that Kingpin wave recently because I was just trying to make a Punisher the arcade game
Hmm.
display, and that was coming out pretty good. Actually, the Nick Fury that you gave me, right? I ended up throwing that head on like an older cat body and then moving um the noir body has the other Nick Fury head
Uh-huh.
that you gave me. So I have one and one in two different spots. One with the Captain America Avengers and then up with the Punisher.
Hmm.
So that worked out good. And then the body that you had is just a regular shield agent.
Just a regular Shield agent.
Because I didn't have that many, I didn't have any of those. So it was nice to have at least some kind of representation. I got a bunch of Hydra agents now. And this Bob,
Did you didn't pick up the 2 pack of Shield agents when it dropped?
no, that
I
would have been
missed
a
that.
good pack to pick up.
Yeah, but it was a different color, so
Oh, yeah.
I mean, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, it
I
came
was
with a ton of
comparing.
accessories, heads, helmets, accessories, etc. Yeah, and then they have that
Yeah,
Hydra and Shield uh, female. Uh,
also tempting.
yeah,
Yeah, that one came in. It's tempting me. I don't know how far I'll go. I mean, especially I got Quake and Maria Hill out of that last one. So this one's really got to reel me in,
hmm,
because I got, two t technically two shield agents, right?
hmm. That
So
Maria Hill, I was happy with that figure.
yeah, that was a
I
good
got a
figure.
couple of those. Yeah, one for the Quake, one for the Maria Hill,
Yep.
and then same thing. You put a little Secret Event. No, what was it? Secret Warriors team with Nick Fury.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh. Yep.
like they released like who else was in that team?
Secret Warriors.
Yo Phobos,
Oh yeah.
the Fat Ghost Rider.
Oh, it was Fat Ghost Rider?
I don't know if it was Fat one of those was like a chubby guy, but I don't know if he was like a magic guy or if he was the Ghost Rider guy.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, but this was before Robbie Reyes, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it was a Hickman series that came out of Secret Invasion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still
That that
catching up on a lot of that stuff.
that's like the era because I dropped comics for a while and then I came back in when like the Marvel Knight stuff started happening.
Yeah.
Like, the Kevin Smith Daredevil, and then led into the Bendis Daredevil. So I was reading at that time, just very few comics, but then you had Joss Whedon's Astonishing right after Morrison's New X-Men. I didn't
Right.
appreciate that at the time as much as I do now, but I like that it led into the Whedon Astonishing, and then you
Yeah.
had the Bendis New Avengers. Like basically everything was new.
Right.
Yeah, like new Avengers. You had the new Thunderbolts. You had the new everything. So I like that era. And then at the end of what was it? Secret Invasion. They had the Siege event, and
Yes.
then it kind of just like it spawned into the new. I forget what's called, like all new, all different, or one of
Yep.
those. Like yeah, but I just kind of started dropping out by then.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
reading
Yeah.
as much. Yeah, but that like 99, like 2000 to like 2010 era. That's my
Yeah. That there
yeah,
was a lot of good stuff.
yeah, a lot of good stuff. And I'm hoping they do more figures from that era. Like they did that '98 Iron Man, that Heroes Return.
Yeah,
So I'm
here's
hoping,
return.
yeah, and that the new Black Panther that they're coming out with in the Void Wave.
Yeah, it looks good.
It's yeah. I think the Toy Biz one is still better, but scale wise,
Yeah,
this one's gonna beat it. It doesn't have
yeah.
great feet, I think people are saying, because it's just like the
Okay.
basic boots, but it, I think it's gonna be worth it because that goes nicely with like the Thunderbolts team. So yeah, a lot of good stuff coming.
Yeah, a lot of good
I
stuff
think,
coming.
yeah. But let's hope it it's on sale for me to pick up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at this point, with the price hikes and everything and the economy, we got to be selective, like you
Yeah.
said.
Hmm.
So we'll continue to look out for each other as always.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
are the man.
Thank you. You too.
I'm glad you were able to come on finally. This was long overdue.
Yeah, I figured might as well because I know we were just texting back and forth all day
Yep.
or all night talking, waiting for
Yeah.
the show
No.
to come on.
Yeah. I did it. I was doing a test of the new equipment that I had here, and it just makes more sense to do it this way. So it worked out.
So you can have a new setup because I saw that you were like at a different area.
Yeah, I was rocking a different spot just to, test it out.
Hmm.
But I got a new microphone, I got a new webcam, and I got the lights set up now and everything. I got the dual screening so I could see what's going on.
Hmm.
So yeah, just, refining and refining, everything a little bit more and more.
Yeah, cool. Well, it's
So
been
we
too
got
long because like I said, I think it's been 2 months since you guys put out an episode.
Yeah, yep. And it was gonna go longer and longer if we didn't try to do something. So
Hmm.
I'm glad that we were able to get something in tonight. And like I said, we have some of the best easy casual conversations. You're a great person to just, you know, you have the knowledge and you have the love for toys, and you're grabbing them. And eventually we'll try to get some pictures of what you have, or maybe we'll do like some, room tours or something like that once
Yeah,
you get
I
everything
gotta. I
together.
think this will motivate me to actually put something together
Yeah,
because
that'd
right
be
now I just have
awesome.
like one wall of figures displayed. I don't know what I want to do. Like I was putting up shelves, right? On like drilling shelves into the wall. And I'm like, I don't want to keep like, drilling holes because you can't like
Yeah,
really
no.
move them around. I was considering doing those
The
rails that you can
floatings.
kind of, yeah. No, I have these IKEA shelves, but I want to do those rails that you can just kind of move around if you want, like the brackets.
Oh yeah, like
I was
a
thinking of that,
peg wall
right?
almost.
Yeah. So I was considering doing that, but then ultimately I think I just wanted to do like a specific type of like bookcase along one wall that's a little bit wider, because I do have some vehicles that I want to display. I have the his tank
Yeah,
coming, right? And that's going to be a big wide vehicle. I want to display some of the vintage collection vehicles that I have, and they're not going to fit on those like shelves. They're not that
yeah,
deep. So I got to figure out how I want to put it together. All right. I have a
yeah,
couple of detolfs, but I keep the stuff that I really don't touch in there. Like a
yeah.
lot of my older Transformer stuff, right? That I don't want to touch it because it's gonna like that back metal stuff is gonna start like peeling
Oh, it
off if I
starts
mess
flaking
around with it
off.
too
Forget
much.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I don't want to touch any of that stuff. Yeah. And then I have one of them with the HasLabs, and so I have the Sentinel on one level, and then
nice.
Galactus on another,
Love
with
that.
his heralds, and then a couple of like Sentinel related things on the lower side. But actually, this brings me to my question: what are your thoughts on this Giant Man HasLab?
Yes, we could definitely talk about that. I'm like such in a weird spot because I put the Toy Biz Bath up there as one of like the best figures, one of the best builder figures out there. And I recently picked one up, and it's up here.
Yeah.
Yep. So it took a pretty decent chunk. I paid more for that than I did for this, but obviously that's a bigger figure, so I can at least justify that. And the price went down because I know people were thinking the HasLab was coming, so I didn't do too bad. I think I did like $120.
It's great.
Which I've seen him go for almost 200 at one point.
Yeah.
So I saw that price and I was like, all right, I'll do it.
Even at retail at the time, like with a lot of those figures, I think it was like eight figures, right? And at that point,
10 for him.
10, was it 10?
Yeah. That was a crazy one.
Yeah. Oh, because you had the Weapon X variant, Sentry variant.
Yes.
Yes, and they had separate pieces each.
Yeah.
So consider what was Legends were like at that point, like what, 9.99?
9.99, maybe 11.
Yeah, 11.99. So yeah, I mean it kind of
evens out. And you know what?
It's reasonable.
I don't have to be stuck with figures that I didn't really want. I didn't want that AOA Sabretooth looking all nasty.
That figure was gross. Yeah, I still have him. I have both Weapon X's. I have almost everyone from that wave still.
Was it Havoc was in there?
Havoc is in. I still have my Havoc. Warbird.
Yeah,
she wasn't Miss Marvel in that wave. She was Warbird. I mean Miss Marvel. Yeah, Miss Marvel.
Which Warbird is my favorite Captain Marvel costume. That's the best.
They still haven't re-released that one either. That came out in that Radioactive Man and Ultimate Cap set, and that was it. No more.
Yep, I caught it. I don't know why they don't just recently, and that was like, thank God I don't have to open up that other pack.
I don't understand why they don't re-release even the modern Captain Marvel that was in that first Infinite series with the All-Father wave.
Oh,
yeah, like they didn't re-release her either, and that's kind of the costume that she's still wearing, right?
Yeah,
and she's in a few teams in that costume, so I don't know why they don't put her out again. With the movie lines, right? So
well, they could do like the Mockingbird legs here and everything else that they did on the other one, and kind of get like the what's the Dazzler, the 70s Dazzler, like Disco Dazzler.
Yeah,
use that hair, use these legs, and use the rest of the body from that other one, and you've got that perfect Captain Marvel.
Yeah,
that would work.
Works as a Dark Avengers Miss Marvel too,
Moonstone.
Right?
Yeah, that's really what I was looking for. You nailed it. That's the look I want. I bought this extra Moonstone, the one that was here that we saw with the Lady Loki. It just as like, she's the Moonstone, she's the one that I need to put in there. But I don't think I could customize this one as easily to make that.
Yeah.
But that would be cool.
I think we're going off topic though. So your thoughts on
Oh yes, we totally went off topic.
My bad.
No, it's okay. Thank you for reeling it back in, because it's hard for us sometimes. I think the price is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna knock it. 200 for a 24-inch figure, or
yeah, I think it's like 24, 26, something like that.
So yeah, 24-inch figure at $200 with custom face plates or whatever, removable face plates. I think the value's mostly there. I get people saying that they really want the tiers to be figures again, but then you argued that the tiers were built in before into the price. I'm I'm staying like pretty in the middle about it. If it was me and I had no issue with spending the money, I would back it right away.
Yeah.
But if I have any inclination that they're not going to get all the tiers, I'm kind of like, it needs all three tiers or whatever it is, all two tiers
Yeah.
that are left, or it's a bust.
See, yeah, I think for this specific project, I think like I would not be mad if not everything is unlocked. Like I would be fine with just getting the figure and whatever base offering accessories it comes with, right? I have some Titan class Transformers that are just like the figure and like a few accessories, and they're basically the same, a little chunkier, but
Yeah.
they're it's basically the same. There's a lot more detail in this figure, and it's at the same price point, and I don't mind getting them. But I think what's happened, I'm retroactively mad. I'm seeing in a lot of interviews, like people are asking, like why aren't there figures offered as unlocks, or even
Right.
like a even if they don't offer one at the base offering, right? If there
Mhm.
isn't a wasp or just like a regular size Hank Pym
Or a yellow
included at the
jacket,
base offering,
or
right? Like I,
yeah.
I get that. But what I'm hearing a lot from the Hasbro team specifically in a lot of the interviews is, well, they're like, well, the same thing. Like people don't want the figures, these like sought after figures behind a paywall, right?
Right.
But
Hmm.
another argument that they're giving is that they're saying, well, don't you want a lower cost HasLab and
It's
and
one of
not
the
have a
lowest ones.
yes. But they're saying like if we had figures as unlocks that would drive the cost up.
Right.
So that means that retroactively, like I'm getting mad because does this mean that the Galactus really wasn't worth that price? Like they're including the price
Right.
of all the additional figures into this project. So let's say that the thing had not funded beyond the minimum requirement. Does that mean that we're still paying for these additional figures even though they weren't unlocked and we're not getting them?
That's
Right?
that's where I'm at.
So yeah,
I
so
agree.
basically that's what they're saying. So I don't know. I'm feeling deceived because
Yeah.
previously I thought like we had nothing to compare it to because there was no figures in that scale in any previous Legends line,
Right.
right? And they were definitely bigger than the Transformers because they were a little bit wider. Like there was more pieces involved with the Sentinel, with the Galactus. They just felt
Light
like
up.
they were worth the amount because there was
Yeah.
nothing to compare it to. But now we're learning that the the cost for those items had those unlocks baked
In
into the
mind.
price. Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel cheated.
Well, yeah. You're not wrong for feeling that way. And honestly, if you look at the rest of it, uh, if it doesn't hit the goal, which exactly with the Engine of Vengeance, if it was never going to hit the goal of getting to a Damian Hellstrom, which was at all the way at the end,
Mm-hmm.
what's the point? Because you're paying for a figure that never got made.
Yeah.
So that's
How
what I
many
mean.
figures did they offer there?
Oh yeah, it was
So it was
four
Hellstrom,
altogether. Early Bird was the Reyes unmasked. Then it was
Mephisto.
masked was included in the base price.
Okay.
There was
So
the
let's exclude that one because
okay,
the vehicle needs its driver.
right.
So they had Unmasked
Early
Robbie,
Bird,
Early Bird,
Mephisto,
Mephisto, Goblin Queen,
Goblin Queen, and
David
Damian
Hellstrom.
Hellstrom. So that's four extra guys
So at
and gal.
a 24.99 price point, right? You got
Right.
to assume minimum, because I wouldn't be surprised if they would, let's say, cost wise, they would be like, oh, these are more like a deluxe price point. But let's say
Right.
$100, right?
Hmm.
So they, yeah, they're adding those to the cost.
Right.
At first, I thought it was like a reward because we are making so many more of these. We're going to throw these in, right? Kind of like a Kickstarter, let's say,
Right.
right? But no, they had all of these additional costs already set into the price, and
Right.
not I don't think they would have made any adjustment had the that tier not been unlocked. That's
Right.
wild. That is wild.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
and that's where I'm at with it. It's like if if the Giant Man doesn't get everything, then I feel like people are gonna get cheated.
Hmm.
Like if you don't get that scroll head, like let's say I think what was it? Like the zombie head was first?
It's a zombie head first, and then the scroll head.
Should have been backwards.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if it doesn't hit the scroll, you miss the mark.
Yeah, more people want the
The
scroll head than the zombie head.
Than the zombie head, which is like maybe a what if episode or something like that.
Well, it's the same look as Marvel Zombies.
Oh, it
That's
is?
pretty cool. But I think they're not going to be making any Marvel zombie figures anytime soon. They're doing those what if figures, but those are MCU figures.
I thought Marvel Zombies was getting its own show on Disney Plus though.
Yeah, but it's going to be like MCU Marvel zombies.
Oh yeah.
Like the that giant man goes perfectly with the Kirkman Marvel zombies.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
if they
it's like
release like more comic, like the what is this? Marvel Select. They did a
okay.
few of those like comic based
Yes.
Marvel zombie figures, right? I don't think that Legends would release any of those figures in that style. They would all
Yeah.
probably be MCU, and that's why I think like people aren't really like they don't care about the zombie face because it doesn't go with the same aesthetic. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just assuming, but yeah.
Well, no. I
But more
mean,
people would prefer that scroll. They just released the scroll 2 pack, right?
exactly. And you had Secret Invasion on TV, so there's more of
Hmm.
a draw towards the scrolls. And we'll probably get some more scrolls in the Marvels movie,
Hmm.
maybe. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
I think they're off base, like on certain aspects of it, but meanwhile, they're still offering something that's great.
Yeah.
Like the base offering is still pretty good for the price. If you look at, you know, aftermarket prices on the baths and stuff
Yeah.
like that, or even like some people are arguing like the Hot Toys versus this HasLab.
Hmm.
You know, Hot Toys, they'll make something that's pretty much in that size or whatever, and you're paying two something for it.
Yeah.
This is 199, maybe 220 after, shipping or whatever. And it does a lot. I mean, there's a lot of articulation, all in the hands and everything like
Yeah.
that. So things that you might not get with a Hot Toys.
Hot toys.
So
I don't have any hot toys, but I've seen them. Like my wife's friend's husband collects Star Wars hot toys, and I saw a couple of them at their house, and they look really nice. But
they're
it's
really
not
nice.
it's not a scale that I would get into. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, even with 6 inch, I kind of struggle because it's like so big, right? I would
Yeah.
prefer like that GI Joe overing size scale, right?
Right. Right.
Just like that what was that that Marvel was it all Marvel Universe line?
Marvel
Like
Universe.
I wouldn't mind if that came back with like modern articulation like that would be nice. But
Yeah.
yeah, that hot toy skill that would be crazy trying to like put teams together.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah, not just the price, but the space.
yeah, space
Yeah.
wise. And there's some great great YouTube channels of people that have great hot toys, and it's just
Yeah.
you're like, wow, that's cool. But
But
yeah, too rich for my blood, too much space.
this, I wouldn't be surprised if like a good amount of people back out if it's getting closer to the end and it's nowhere near the like unlocking any of the tiers. Like if it funds but doesn't hit those goals, I think people would back out. I think you're gonna have a
Yeah,
large number. Yeah.
I could totally see that
Yeah.
happen. I mean, it happened. Engine of Vengeance was getting close at one
Yeah.
point, and then people just mass exodus when they realized that they weren't going to get what they wanted.
Hmm.
It could very well happen again.
That's a price point I think though, like I mentioned earlier, that they should add like a large scale item. Like they already kind of have that with like the Detroit Steel that came out is the same size as that Ironmonger figure, the MCU Ironmonger. The
Yes, yes.
Surtur Super Adaptoid, what is that, like 12 inches and up?
Yeah,
So maybe the next step up would be something in like, 18, 20 inches, 24 inches. I
yeah,
think people would be, receptive to that, just off of one like large body buck, you can have like what Goliath, Atlas, Giant Man, who else? There's like
yeah.
new Giant
There's,
Man. You
yeah,
have the Remender Secret Avengers Iron Man,
yeah.
that new Iron Man, not Iron Man, Giant Man. Um,
Giant Man. Yep,
yeah, there was like a comic series with just like a whole bunch of Giant Men, like a mini series,
that's pretty
not too
cool.
long ago. Yeah,
Nice.
all fighting Frost Giants.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so you can even probably make Frost Giants out of those,
Frost Giants.
right?
That's a good one too.
A big release once a year, just like Transformers does it.
Yeah,
So I don't know, man. Bad taste. Definitely that finding that out, it left a bad taste in my mouth.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like you said, if it doesn't fund, it's no sweat off anybody's back, really,
Yeah.
because you do have something in the toy biz.
Hmm.
Um, it's going to set a really bad precedent if they don't make it this time. That's
Yeah.
two in a row.
Two in a row. They're gonna be Black Series too, right? Two in a row.
Yeah, is that right?
Black Core, yeah. The lightsaber is technically considered
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
they
part of Black Series.
Rivas,
Yeah.
something like that.
I think if they
Yeah,
had just called it like an Inquisitor lightsaber, they probably would have sold more.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah. Maybe a little cheaper. Like it's a new character. Who cares?
Right. Yeah,
Right?
when you tie it to a character, it makes it that much harder.
Hmm.
That's my big thing with MCU in general is once I pigeonhole a an actor to a character, it- to me it's Robert Downey Jr. as Iron
Yeah.
Man. Like it removes the aspect of it being Tony Stark to me. You know, that's just my take on
No,
collecting
I
movie
feel the
stuff.
same, right? I think they might do some recasting, like reboot some of the things for the future movies. I read that like after whatever the last Avengers movie that they have planned, Secret Wars, right? I think Secret
I think it
Wars.
should be Secret Wars. Yeah,
Yeah, so I think they're gonna use that as a reason to recast like a whole bunch of people. I
that'd be
guess you
great.
have to, when it comes to movies.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have to move on. I mean, at this point, Marvel, between all the show saturation on Disney Plus, and it's like at a fatigue level now. You know,
I think the problem is that everything's an origin story. Like at first, maybe it was necessary. Like each character needed to have its origin story to kind of to explain the world that they were
right?
in. But I think everyone that's kind of been watching these movies for like the past 10 years kind of
Yeah,
understands that, like, all right, this is a world in where wacky stuff happens. Let's just roll with it. Like Moon Knight could have been a better show. had it just been, focused on whatever crazy nonsense Moon Knight does instead of
Right.
doing like half spending half your time on it on an origin story,
Right.
right?
Right.
Same thing with She-Hulk, right? Half
Yep.
of it, I don't, was it an origin story?
Yeah, they definitely touched upon the
Kind of,
origins,
yeah. I didn't mind
origins
that
and
one
all
as
that.
much. I didn't enjoy it, but I kind of saw what they were going for
Yeah.
because the Dan Slott She-Hulk run was like kind of silly like that. And
Yeah.
then the 90s She-Hulk run wasn't as silly, but it was good. But it was
Yeah.
kind of that like fourth wall breaking stuff. But the show was okay. But I don't feel like it's building towards anything.
Yeah.
So a lot of things are happening that are just dropped, right?
Yeah.
The
I
Eternals
agree.
just kind of disappeared.
Yep.
The
Supposed to be a
Secret
second
Invasion.
movie. I have no idea why, but I'll take it.
Maybe is Blade still happening?
Uh, Everything's in production hell. And I heard that was not doing well. There's a lot going on
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes.
Maybe that's it. It's done.
Yeah, it could just be
Yeah.
shelved for now.
Yeah. And then now the DCU will have its time in the sun.
Have its time. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, long overdue, and I think James Gunn will actually do a good job.
Yeah. He likes to focus on like minor characters, which I'm totally fine with.
I mean, he did a
I
great job with
Yeah.
Guardians.
You watch Peacemaker?
Not yet.
I enjoyed that show. I
I
enjoyed
heard
it.
it's good. I heard it's really
It
good.
was good. It annoyed me that because I never finished my DC Universe classics, like I said earlier.
Ah,
So there's a few figures that are now almost impossible to find at a reasonable price. Vigilante is one of those.
oh yeah.
Vigilante was like always like maybe like $30,
Okay.
but now it's like at crazy prices because of the Peacemaker
Really?
show. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. So
You
now I
can't
don't
get
know if I
a
want to watch this show because I might catch feelings for Vigilante.
well. There's always the McFarlane line.
That's true.
I don't know if you released one.
Well, there's a 3-pack of the 375s.
Oh, that's right with Judo. I did see that with the
Peacemaker,
classic
yeah.
Peacemaker Judo. Yeah, I
So
did
that's
see
cool.
that. I'm tempted only because uh he's released some variants to his figures that have like that classic look. Like I keep seeing pictures of a classic looking Hawkman, and then he released that Booster Gold with the Blue Beetle 2-pack,
That was an
right?
awesome 2-pack. Richie opened
And
it. Yep.
that like those two Justice League teams, those I love. Like I have
Yeah.
a JLA team with my Universe Classics, and I want to finish off I guess my regular Justice League team. I don't have a Wonder Woman. I never got a Wonder Woman. I do not like the female figures from that line.
Oh yeah, they're all
So
flat.
I just never got a Wonder Woman, but I will at some point because you need her on the team. And then Batman. I do not have a Batman for Universe Classics.
What?
I have no Batman for Universe Classics.
Now you do.
So
Now
the
you do.
I think I think the only Batman that I was actively looking for was the Etrigan, not Etrigan wave, the Metamorpho wave.
Oh, okay.
So that Batman and the Etrigan figure are hard to find at a good price.
Ah,
And I never finished that. So I don't even know why I have who I have. But who else is in that way? Oh,
okay.
Penguin, Red Tornado.
Oh, yeah, I need a red
Yeah, so I
tornado.
have
Yep.
him because he's part of Justice League, so I picked him up. And then somebody else, I don't remember who, but almost every Batman I do not have. I have Azrael, I have Asbat, um, and then I have the modern Snyder run Batmans.
Yep.
but I don't have like those first wave Batmans that came out. I don't.
I'm looking around here. I have a Batman for you. I have it. Here it is. It's either this one or I have another one.
That is perfect.
Would that be great?
Yes.
Yeah, because I just got one in a box set. If it's not the same exact one, then this one is yours, my friend. And I have another one or two that I can spare. So you definitely got a Batman coming your way.
They did a separate line, right? For Batman,
Yes, Batman Unlimited.
right?
Yep.
And they had like, Catwoman, Penguin, Bane, I think, right? Like a small one.
Well, there was the select sculpts too. That was like right before they started the DC Universe Classics. And those were pretty good too.
I think those are artist based, right? Because I had the Nightwing.
Yes, I think it was what was the name of that? Well, it was Four Horsemen Studios was the sculptors on those.
DC Direct? Were those DC Direct, right?
Oh, you're talking about those. Those were they have like the Capullo, Batman, New 52.
But those were the later. I don't know if like they had unique packaging. Like they had an Infinite Crisis set, which had like the Infinite Crisis logo.
Oh,
then
the
they
early DC Directs, the ones that were on card backs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like Nightfall. They had like a few figures.
Yes.
Like those were beautiful figures, but very limited articulation.
Yeah. They had like the T crotch or whatever.
Yeah.
No junk.
So I'm filling out some of my remaining teams in classics, but my DC line I think is now Mafex.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so I've been picking up a few figures, right? So I have the Catwoman in my pile of loot. I have a couple of the Hush figures.
Did you get that Huntress?
No, but I'm tempted to order her, but I feel like she's gonna go on sale because she's just like sitting there. No one's buying her. Yeah, so I'm gonna pick her up at some point.
She's one of my favorite characters. I would pick her up if she went on sale. So if you do see something, you let me know.
I'll let you know. Nightwing, I don't know if he's in my pile of loot or if he's still on pre-order.
That's a fantastic Nightwing too.
It looks great. And then they're doing some of the 90s eras. So they have a few of the Reign of the Superman figures. Yes. They have Steel, Eradicator, Epic. And Cyborg Superman. So I'm contemplating picking those up.
Those are really
and then
good.
Hoping that they come out with a Superboy.
Superboy, yeah. That'd be great.
And then I pre-ordered the Nightfall Batman.
Yes.
And their Bane. That
Bane is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
I might have
So
I'd have to get my first Mafex.
I'm selling off some stuff kind of to pay for new stuff, right?
Probably have to do that first.
So I've been selling off some things like some Black Series figures, a couple of like Transformers. Yeah. So like some things that like newer versions came out. Right. I think like I'm every time I'm like, look, I'm always hitting you up like, hey, do you need this? Are you looking for this? You're like, no, it's going on sale.
Goes on sale, yep.
Yeah. I put things up for like $6, $10.
Okay.
Sells quick. Yeah. Like blue stuff. Yeah.
Well, as long as it makes sense. Like I feel like if you price it too low, you gotta leave at least something for yourself, you know?
I think the highest thing I ever sold was Miles Morales.
Okay.
$90.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like fuck it. Yeah, open.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
yeah,
Was that from the Space Venom wave or something? Or
yes, it was.
yeah.
Had two.
There you go.
So that I remember I got two because they were clearancing at Kmart when that Kmart was still around. Yeah.
Oh, I missed that
So
game a little
I
bit.
had a masked and unmasked one, and then I had one with like the Wade all new Avengers team, and then one as part of like a little universe section, Ultimate Universe section. I'm like, nah, let me just sell one because
Yeah.
it was selling for a lot. So I was like, yeah, let me just I sold it. Yeah.
Yeah. I only picked up the McFarlane Bane because I saw the demand on it. I was like, I thought at first, let me see if I could fit it in with the DC
Mhm.
universes, but it's too
It's
big.
huge. Yeah.
It's too big.
It's very nice, but it's humongous.
Yeah.
And I was going to get it, but the only reason I didn't, I saw it at one of those. I don't know if it was the mall out here or a mall out in Jersey. You know how they
Yeah.
have like those calendar stores
Oh yeah.
and they sell toys in there. And the price was ridiculous. I think it was like 50, 60. And
Yeah.
I don't know what the
Something like
retail
that.
would be for that, but I was like,
It was like I paid for like 40,
it's like
45s maybe.
yeah. Like I'm not paying full price because McFarlane is you always find it on sale. Like I do not
Yeah.
buy McFarlane. Like the spawns that I do buy, I try to get on sale because all
Smart.
that stuff you find for so much less than retail all the
That's the way
time.
to do it.
Yeah. I'm gonna gradually sell off the McFarlane DCs that I do have. So if you want any from that line, let me know. Because I'm gonna
Yeah, I
start
mostly
gonna,
collect the
the 375.
375s. Yeah.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I'm only looking for like Black Manta and just like people that either weren't made in the original Superpowers line.
Mhm.
Like that's kind of where I'm going with
Yeah.
those.
If he does a 89 Batman in that scale, like with the cards, I would get those.
It's coming.
Is it?
Yep.
I was tempted to get that Batmobile, but
Yeah, the Batmobile is pretty cool. Oh wait, you're
figure
talking
it
about
out.
the big one?
The big one, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, I was thinking about it too. I
But
missed it though.
I keep looking at reviews and like people say it feels cheap,
Yeah,
which is fine. Like it's a toy, but like it feels like very cheap. It's like
yeah.
so, I don't know.
It keeps us should I get it? Should I not get it?
So before we wrap this up, like for future topics, like what do you have pre-ordered pending? Like what's guaranteed to be in your future haul?
To be honest, not really much.
No?
I do a lot of fly by the seat of my pants. Like if it comes out and I can find it, great. But if not, I'll just wait it out and see. Like I'm looking forward to some of the stuff from the Void Wave and even the Marvel Knights wave. But I have a blade. Do I need another one? It is really nice. The Power Man. I don't have a. I mean, I have a Luke Cage from the Defenders set, but
Hmm.
it's not the same. Classic Power Man all the way.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, there's things that I want, and there's things that I'm looking forward to, but I just have to wait it out and see.
Yeah.
Like even we were talking about the totally awesome Hulk wave. I got the figures without the baths parts because it was just cheaper and easier to get them like that. And then the bath itself is going for like 80, $90, maybe 75 at most, or at least I should say 75 to 90 on the aftermarket. When nobody starts caring about it a couple months from now, maybe it'll go down to 60.
Yeah.
And then I'll be right around where I wanted to be anyway.
Hmm.
So we'll see.
Yeah. It's definitely changing for me too. Like I mentioned earlier, uh, I used to, if I would get the whole wave for the bath. I don't do that anymore. I'm not
Yeah.
after, like, unless it's a bath I really want. I'm not really interested in completing a whole wave, which is how I used to do it, right? I have so many like incomplete baths from when Hasbro first took over.
Right.
Yeah, I never finished that Ares. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't have a complete Nemesis, Holocaust Nemesis.
And that's a
Um,
tough one.
and I wouldn't even be able to complete it because his I have the head, the
Yep.
the lid, the cover, whatever you want to call it, it's broken. So I would have to get another piece to replace that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like that might just be the way to go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait it out and see, maybe another one comes along and somebody ends up selling it for a reasonable price and then you move in.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's just all about finding the right deals at this point. That's the only way I can operate.
Yeah.
And they got all this fun stuff to dig into at some point. But this was really awesome. I'm glad we were able to do this.
Yeah. I'm happy we got to do this.
And like you said, this is one of many appearances that you can make from here on out. So now that you've popped the proverbial cherry, we can do this more often. This is how we do it. Just zoom it out. This is how we do.
Appreciate it. I'm glad I came on. Yeah. It's
No,
very cool.
I'm really glad. I'm really glad. It's been a minute. I missed you at the last couple of trivias also, so it's good to pick back up and be talking about
Oh yeah,
the good stuff.
we messed up. But before you put him away, is the Grundy larger than the Hulk?
He is.
Wow. I don't think I.
Look at that.
Wow, that is.
It's impressive, this
Wow.
Grundy. Yeah, I
It's
definitely
a good
wanted to
one.
see
Yeah.
that. And
Him, that Bane. Um, I have the Swamp Thing, the
the
Universe Classic Swamp Thing.
SDCC.
That wasn't. Yeah, it was. I think it was a solid figure. It wasn't a build
Wasn't a
figure ever,
bath.
and
Yeah, it was like a
it
signature
has
edition,
that
I think, right?
it has that weird feel to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't see any of the pins or anything because it has like that skin over it
Oh,
to make it
weird.
feel like swampy.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
so
So kind of like
that's
the clay face, like the bendiness almost.
which Clayface? The
I'll bring it
Not the
over.
Bat, right? The one from the Batman line?
Yes, I think
I never
so.
had that one, so I
I'll bring it over. This guy,
yeah.
it's like got like a little bit of a rubbery.
Yeah, okay, I see. I think it's yeah, same thing. Yeah, so
So
you kind of feel the clicks when you move around when you pose them, but you don't see anything.
yes,
You don't see any of the articulation points.
yeah. This one you can't like really care for the material because
Hmm.
like if you move it around too much, it's gonna start, you know, compromising it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's cool. I mean, it still has a ab crunch and everything, and pretty good articulation for. And then I think he came in a 2-pack with like a mud style with the
Ah,
black. That's pretty cool.
really good line, man. It's a shame that it ended.
Yeah, it is a shame that it ended. I was getting into them. The first pack I got was that Nightfall with the Azrael bat. And I was like, I have my definitive Batman in 6-inch. And I was like, man, I could start filling this out a little bit.
That's
Get that rogues gallery.
that light blue, right? Neil Adams Batman.
Yes,
Yeah.
I like that style.
Wait, Daniel, you with Neil Adams?
Isn't he?
Who was the artist on that? I forget. But it was that light blue and yellow one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Mhm.
And actually, on the figure, they made the gray a little dark, and then they released that same figure, but with the actual like unslit chests
Mhm.
and the superpowers with the black highlights. I love that figure. It's a
Uh,
great classic.
they they did a couple of those superpower figures, right? Towards the end, they had like a
Yes,
poison
they had him on
ivy.
the. Oh, well, I think the poison ivy I got as that was a signature edition, right?
Oh, well, I don't remember the names of the lines, but I could have sworn it was.
Yes, they had Universe Classics. She was a signature edition. Elongated Man. There's a couple, and Huntress actually was signature.
Elongated Men I have. That was yeah, this the Matty Collector.
Oh yes.
Yeah. And then they ended up coming out in games. You could find them in GameStop
Oh
for a
man,
while,
I
like the
wished.
later waves. Yeah.
Well, I know they had like the gold suit Superman, and then they had a Wonder Woman,
Hmm.
Mister Mix, whatever his name is.
Him.
Yes, him. That one. Um, and a Batman. And I think also Riddler on a Green Lantern body or something like that.
It's like the Brazil Riddler or something like that. It'd be called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like one of the last figures.
Hmm. I think that was on a retro card back too.
Card back, yeah, all
Yeah.
those. Yeah.
But yeah, it's a good
What a
line.
time, man. What a time to collect.
What do you remember when the first Target opened up around here? Because that
Mm,
kind of lines up when that line started coming out.
that would have been
Because that's when
2006, 7,
was it that late?
or 5, maybe 2005.
When did classics start? Because that's when I first started getting classics, and I picked up a good chunk of them there.
It must have started around that time, maybe 08 or 09. Because I think they were still doing the select sculpts for a while, the card backs with
Hmm.
the dioramas. And then that led right into Universe Classics.
Hmm.
Let's see. I'm looking to see if there's any dates on any of these. Nope, no date. We'll have to fill in the information on the
Yeah.
text. Yes.
But again, before we close it out, though, let's finish this up with they're gonna have a live stream I think coming up October 27th. I think they've
Oh,
done that a
okay.
couple times. They're 1027. So what are your, let's say, top three wish list figures for, I guess, legends that you're hoping they announce?
All right. So let's go Legends. I'm going to be very basic on this, and I'm going to go with what we said before. Destiny, Wolfsbane, Feral. Um, what did we say before? There was another one that we said that was really good. Anything to fill out these teams. Like I want a classic Namorita. Is there, am I wrong? Is there a Namora also? Or am I thinking, I'm thinking of somebody
I don't
else?
know her name, but there's definitely in Alpha Flight. There is a, I don't know if she's Atlantean.
Oh,
They have like a,
yes, I know who you're talking about. Oh my gosh.
is she named Namora?
it's like Namora and Namorita, but her, oh yes, yeah, we need her for Alpha Flight. Ah, poop. All right, I'm
Oh no,
gonna
Marina.
Marina. There it is,
Yeah.
Marina. Thank you. So yeah, Marina, that would be up there. Oh, Rachel Summers. Take a Rachel Summers.
Which era though? Like, uh, what is it? War Dogs?
I
Like
want the
red
spiky.
spikes?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, that
they
one.
can do it. They did the Destroyer figure, right? They showed that they can kind of do that texture, so they can easily do a smaller scale
That would be
figure like that.
nice.
Yeah,
Um,
translucent or just like that solid red.
I think maybe more along the lines of like the pearlescent. Yeah, that would be cool. Like the Destroyer
Hmm.
or like the Dark Phoenix, like that color.
Yeah,
That'd be sick.
finishes
Yeah,
off
a
the.
lot of female wants on my end, huh?
Yeah, they don't make that many female figures.
Todd
How
Todd
long did it take
McFarlane
to
would be
get
having a field day with this podcast. Female figures don't sell.
Boys don't buy female figures.
Give me him. So yeah,
Actually,
I think those would be my. I'll take a yellow. I don't have a yellow jacket. I only have the one that came like as like an accessory for Wonder Man.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
that'd be
that needs
nice.
a redo. I mean, I don't know if they would announce them yet, but they alluded to maybe having Giant Man related figures coming out in the future.
Yeah, I don't know if you
So
saw there was a post with the Hasbro team, and they said that there is going to be another Giant Man coming.
mm,
So I'm assuming not like the 6-inch with
yeah,
the all red and black,
probably
but
like a height
maybe
of that
more.
MCU Giant Man height.
Right. Yeah. So something to match up. Maybe a 6-inch version of the one with the white antennas.
Would that be too late though? When does the campaign end? If they announce something like that, some like
It,
figures to go along with the HasLab.
yeah, so wait. Yeah, there's 10. What day did you say this live stream was? October
27th.
27th? Oh, it's going to be after, yeah.
It's gonna be after.
Because
Oh,
there's 9 or 10 days left on the campaign as of today. I'll say about 9 days. So yeah, it'll be way after that. They're not lining up because if honestly, if they had the live stream right before this thing and then showed you that like in good faith the next set
yeah.
of figures is going to come out and actually support this Giant Man instead of all these other things getting ahead of it, they could save this project. It's not looking good.
I'm hoping that if this does fail, that it leads them to do something drastic, which would be to do a Punisher van. There would be no
Yeah,
other way to
give it
get
to
that.
me.
So yeah, I think they would be at the point like, what can we possibly offer that will be a guaranteed like slam dunk
Yeah,
to get funded to like
there was a lot of great ideas. It was a Quinjet.
I think that would be too big though. Like any
Yeah,
type of jet would be humongous unless it's like smaller. But you got to figure like you want to be able to fit a decent amount of figures in there, like a cockpit.
yeah,
So
that's
yeah,
true.
probably too big. Maybe the MCU Quinjet I think would be right because that's smaller, right?
Probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Definitely never
What
a
about you?
Milano. A Milano, I don't think they would do.
Oh, that would be cool. You got a
Kind
top
of,
five?
I think like kind of thinking with what's happening right now. Like I know the Loki show, I think it's like the most popular one,
Mm-hmm.
right? Out of all the MCU shows. So I'm kind of thinking along those lines. Like I would, I would want out of that wave, I would want if they were to do figures related to Loki, Kid Loki, right?
Oh, Kid Loki. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, kind of add to that young, like that second Young Avengers team, right? Because you got the Nova, right? And then they came
Right.
out with the what's her name, Hawkeye, girl
Kate
Hawkeye,
Bishop.
Kate
Yeah.
Bishop, right? So you have them. You add Kid Loki to the mix, maybe a
Powered down Amadeus.
well, he's part of the later wave, right?
Probably, yeah.
Right, um, like a later team, I mean. But what's Asgardian?
What's his name?
Was the name Asgardian? Scarlet
Yeah.
Witch's kids, like Tommy and
Oh,
Asgardian,
Speed and
Speed and
Wiccan.
Wiccan,
Yep,
and
Speed and Wiccan.
maybe what was that weird scroll Thor?
Oh,
Not Thor. I'm sorry, the scroll Hulk in the Young Avengers.
Hulkling.
Hulkling, yeah.
Yeah,
So I don't know why I have that team on the brain, but I would like to kind of like get that team in.
that'd be a
But
good one.
yeah, a Kid Loki, a executioner, like comic executioner,
They made it in the Marvel universe.
which is crazy because they even gave him his machine guns.
He looked great in the
Yeah,
Marvel universe. We can't get it in. Come on.
yeah, but
Need that. That's actually a really good one.
I would want an updated '90s Warlock, Adam Warlock,
Yes. Okay. Yep. I could totally
right?
see that happening too.
They
That's an
did
easy one.
the Drax and Moon Dragon pack, so
Dragon. Yep.
I would like that, and maybe like a classic Magus, the '70s looking one with like the afro.
Yep.
Uh, I guess more. What is the Warriors three? Maybe kind of go along with a Loki Thor team, right?
Okay.
Or at least like one of them, right? To kind of get that team going. Yeah,
The Wizard.
with the
Yep. Big purple
yeah
rounded head. He would be the last villain I need for my Avengers display.
yeah
Titania. That's my wish list is like characters like that.
yeah. I feel like your Pharaohs, your Wolfsbanes, they're coming. They at some point, right? Your
They've
updated
had to have
Banshee,
heard it enough,
yeah.
right?
So your updated Banshee, like those are definitely coming. It's just
He
a
doesn't
matter
want to
of like
make a green
when.
banshee though, he says.
I don't know why.
I don't know what he's there was some interview that said that like bringing up Banshee brings up bad memories for him. So like
Is that that's the first Hasbro wave, right?
yeah,
That
yeah.
Banshee, you know, maybe it's a nice way to like if what's his name, Jesse, right? No, not
Oh,
Dwight.
Dwight,
Dwight.
yeah, has the problem.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe he wants to use that as a bookend to his career. Like I started with Banshee, I'm ending with Banshee.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because he's been there a while,
maybe.
right? It's at
Yeah,
some
he's been
point.
there a while.
Yeah,
That's true.
maybe not much longer if things don't go
I
well for
know.
this Hasbro.
Sad enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I mean, Dan Yun is trying. That's his handle. So he's
yeah,
trying. He's
hmm
doing it. I like all the work that he did on the Spider-Man animated series. So, you know, if that's any indication, it's going in a good direction.
yeah.
So
That
yeah, I
that
don't
Doc
think
Ock.
any of those guys are really to blame for, the things that, aren't going the way
Yeah,
that fans
they
want,
definitely got to answer to a lot of people, but yeah, I think they're
whipping posts.
the yeah they're the face of all the ills that are happening with the line.
Yeah.
So they're,
Sorry,
not
guys,
not that
you're in the
not
line of fire.
it's not that what they signed up for, but that's just how it is.
Yeah.
the forward facing public facing branch of that whole department, I guess.
Yeah,
However you
it's
want to
true.
say, yeah. I mean, I'm
Well,
sure there's more people involved in all that, but yeah,
oh, of
who
course.
knows?
Like we said, I was saying before, the guy that they got to do the photography is absolutely amazing. You know,
Now he's new, right? Because I know there was some stories about like people getting laid off. Well, people did get laid off, but among them was
yeah,
somebody that used to do their photography.
yeah. Well, whoever they got is just crushing it. That Giant
Mhm.
Man campaign had great pictures. The dioramas were incredible.
Yeah.
So they got something good with that guy.
Mhm.
But is that it for your
Oh,
want
there's like a
list?
whole there. I want like a
Oh, I'm sure you
90s
got
90s Dark Hawk, Cardiac. I'm just kind of thinking of like the
yeah,
possibilities
yeah.
with what they have
Carrying
going on right now, right? With I guess it all has to tie back in with whatever media they have out at the time.
true.
Yeah, I think that's why like those teams get done quicker. Because like, look, the newer version of the Fantastic Four with like the more black costumes with like a hint of blue. Like they already
Yeah.
have the all four, and they have the kids. Like
Yeah.
we got the kids before we got them in the classic version. So I think it's
Yeah.
like every new iteration of a team is what's gonna like be built up faster because they have the comics to tie them back into. Like
Yeah.
even the House of X figures, there was a whole wave of just House of X figures
Yeah.
with a House of X build a figure. There wasn't a
Hmm.
single different era X-Men. That's the only like wave that's done like a single storyline, right?
Right.
There was no Outback X-Men, no 90s X-Men in that wave. There was nothing. It was just like all straight up House of X.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
I think and it was to tie it up with the Sentinel, right? Because
Yeah.
yeah, the Sentinel
Try
had the
Sentinel or
House of
whatever.
X. The HasLab had the House of X branding on it too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Hmm. Bastion and the female.
yeah. Oh, and a Remender X Force Archangel.
Ooh.
I would really like that. Like
Like the
the
one of the three
apocalypse.
pack?
No, well, that was just like a X. Well, I guess that's X Force Archangel. What I think what I want is the Apocalypse Archangel.
Ah, okay.
So in the run, he kind of becomes Apocalypse, and he's like a little bit more armored up, more
Ah,
sleek looking.
gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And
cool.
then yeah, and then they have like he has his own four horsemen, and they were pretty cool too.
Oh, okay.
It was like a geisha. It was like this. I guess I don't know if it was like a Confederate soldier and like this Minotaur. I forgot the fourth one,
Hmm.
but yeah. And then Kid
Yeah,
Apocalypse. That would be a nice Kid
that'd be
Apocalypse.
cool.
Give me Kid Loki, Kid Apocalypse, a younger Kid Omega, like a smaller Kid Omega.
Yeah.
Give
Yeah,
me all the
yeah.
Kid Bucks. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh
There's a lot, but we can go on for forever just
oh yeah.
naming every single character or version that we want.
Yeah. But yeah, those some really solid picks. And like we said before, like a carrying, finish out some of the teams that you got to build there.
Mhm.
That's the goal.
Gotta have patience, right?
Yeah.
90s X-Men took
That was
took
what made me
years.
want to jump in. They did a good job on them. Did you jump into the 97 line or no?
No, I think for now the only one that I'm considered getting is Magneto because that looks like a really nice Magneto.
Yeah.
And I saw them. I actually saw the Wolverine and the Bishop in store. They look very smooth. They look like those the What If figures.
Okay.
Yeah, they have like this like weird look to them.
Yeah, a little wonky-ish.
Yeah. So
Very animated.
yeah, very
Inspired,
animated.
yeah.
So the Magneto, I want to find and I'm gonna pick that one up. But the other ones, I'm in no hurry to get any. I might not even get any of those because the show hasn't
Right.
come out. I'm really know if it's going to be any good. I don't know. I'm
True.
I'm happy with my '90s era figures. They kind of are stand-ins for the animated series.
Yeah.
Also, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like the Wolverine was really nice, especially like the pinless aspects of it.
I like that it's pinless because the future Wolverines are going to be pinless now. So
Yeah.
yeah, and
Well,
then they're going to
hopefully.
redo every single Wolverine is a pinless Wolverine. So you're gonna have
Oh
to get them all.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm looking forward to the astonishing X-Men Wolverine that they're inevitably going to make, and it's going to be pinless. I'm happy with that. I would like a new astonishing Colossus. I had the
Oh yes.
he wasn't
The Warlock
Marvel
wave.
Legends. No, it was they had like an X-Men line
Oh
uh
yes, I remember it.
that had like little gimmicks like the Archangel that they had. I mean, it was great for the time, yeah. But it had that little spring-loaded thing that
Yep.
it would shoot out the back, right? And I remember like I tried to like cut that thing out, separate it from the
Yeah.
wings. So I destroyed that figure that way.
Yeah, I got that pretty recently for pretty cheap. So I was like, all
Yeah.
right.
But it was incredible at the time.
Yeah, oh,
Even
yeah.
the wings weren't great, but they were pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had a good wingspan. But I had the astonishing Colossus from that line. I sold it. Um, the I'm happy with the new astonishing Cyclops.
Oh yeah. Looks
That's
good.
really nice. Yeah, and then I still have my Danger from.
Oh wow.
I'm trying to remember
Yep.
if she was the Build-A-Figure or if she was
I think oh yeah, I wonder if she was.
part of the Build-A-Figure line, right?
I think it was that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, she's very big for today's standards because she has those huge wings.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, so if they don't re-release her, I'm okay with the one I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe like an armor from that series, right?
Yeah.
A and a new Kitty Pride, like a proper astonishing X-Men. Because that first one that they released in the Return of X-Men to the Marvel Legends, I don't think they got it right. That's from like a little later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or even Captain Kate Pride would be cool with like the frilly, like the newer version.
they. Oh no, that was like a pirate kitty, right? That they did it.
Yeah, they all they did was
Yeah.
put like a band-aid
Hmm.
and switch the belt out.
But maybe they'll do a second like House of X wave.
Yeah,
They did a
that could work.
second Age of Apocalypse wave, and that the first one didn't sell very well. Those
Yeah,
were getting clearance. Even the second wave was getting clearance, but it got its second wave. So
yeah,
maybe
that's
there'll be
true.
another one of those. Yeah, I
I hope.
saw that they have some nice looking like costumes in there, and I like that they mix in some classic costumes with those.
Yeah,
Maybe an Exodus would be part of that wave, right? Because they have
I would love
the
an
classic
Exodus.
looking Exodus. I saw that.
And what's her name? The crazy hair. Uh, she's got like the purplish, kind of like almost like a strife helmet or something. Maybe a little less.
And Fantasia?
Not Fantasia, but Fantasia would be a good one too. Um, think like Exodus level. I can't think of her name. She had really big hair, almost like Wolverine style cut.
Oh, Deathbird.
Deathbird. There it is.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
Yeah, maybe a Alondra finally to go with that head.
Living with a Kit Bash.
When they did that last, I don't know what it was, but the live stream, they took a poll. Like I was really hoping to see which figure they would reveal because one of the options was like
Uh,
a new figure, a redo a figure, and a head, a figure that was only ever a head.
right.
Yeah, so you have Melandra, you have
Well,
I forgot the guy's name that came with the Deadpool. but
Oh, Madcap.
Madcap. So he was like big in like Terror Inc.,
Yep.
like in that comic. Um,
I'm surprised they never came out with those in a pack. The multicolor. I mean, they only came out with them in the small.
yeah, but even then, they weren't. I don't think they all look like that, right? In the comic.
Yeah, it was probably just like a palette swap or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's just yeah.
But yeah,
And I don't mind palette swaps because I would buy every single one of those Storm collectible ninjas from
true.
Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Yeah,
But they didn't. That's not what they look like. So I don't have a.
true.
I'm not convinced. And I've
Yeah.
seen that pack actually. They have one at the St. Mark's Comics.
Oh
They're in
yeah.
Brooklyn now, so they have that pack. Every time I stop by there, it's always just there, and it's those three and a quarter, three and three quarter scale
Yeah.
figures. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. I like the colors.
If they had that taco truck, I would get it.
Yes.
They have a set like that I would get.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah. That'll be for the 27th to determine. We'll see what happens there.
Hmm.
And I'm sure we're gonna have some kind of post scrum where we'll get to talk about it.
Talk about how nothing that we wanted got revealed.
Oh my god, that would absolutely murder both of us. That would suck. But yeah, no, here's to looking forward to that. Maybe a classic
Yeah.
wasp. We'll see what
Hmm.
happens.
And New York Comic Con is happening right now. I haven't been
Yes.
following what's going on, so I don't know if anything was revealed or not.
It's all
So
giant, man.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing new.
I'm gonna scope out YouTube to see if there's any new YouTube toy collector drama. I've been following
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah, that was something else. I guess that's kind of like the way to get people interested now is to have drama.
Yeah, I guess
They're gonna start feuding with
it's
another YouTube channel just to drive ratings.
it's crazy because like I've been watching like a lot of these channels like independently, like particularly during the pandemic, and now they're all having this like huge crossover basically.
Right.
Like they're all just like having each other on their channels, like talking shit or like mentioning each other. I'm like, oh wow, this is like an actual like crossover that's happening here. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm all for it. I'm here for
I,
it.
I'm entertained. So
Oh yeah, me too.
hmm.
I think I watched about 2 hours of people arguing with each other before my wife was like, "Do you just have to watch arguing all the time? Like, can't any of these toy guys be positive for a dang change?"
It's wild that people are getting like this riled up, like this upset. I
Yeah.
don't really know what I don't is it because of the HasLab? Because that seems to be the
On the
primary
Facebook
thing.
groups, there's so much infighting about the HasLabs. Like, if people that are just like, can we not go 5 minutes without talking about
Hmm.
this? And then you have other people who just can't go 5 minutes and they just have to keep talking about it or trying to persuade you, like, oh, did you know that they don't take your money until the last day? Yes, it says it directly on there. We know
Yeah.
that. But if it's not going to get all the tears, I stand by that. If it's not going to get all the tears, it's not worth it.
Hmm. I
It's got
don't
to
I
get
don't
everything.
I usually wait until the last few days to back it in the event that I convince myself not to get something. I was like, do I
Right.
really want this? Right? I mean, so far, like all the ones that I've gotten, I've been okay with.
Yeah.
Um, I did at the end, like closer to the end, I did put in the engine of vengeance uh, pre-order, whatever you want to call it. I backed it.
Yeah.
I didn't feel good about it, and then I was like having I was I did it twice. I backed it once, and I was like, ah, was like, I don't really want this, and I canceled it. But then later I went back and as they revealed more figures, I was like, all right, maybe we'll get all this stuff. So let me
Right.
back it. Yeah. But I
Yeah.
was it didn't fund, so I was like, all right, wasn't
Yeah.
I was fine with it, you know?
Ended up buying a custom Goblin Queen because I just had
Oh
no
yeah,
hope that it was coming.
I saw.
Oh yeah. How could you miss her? Oh, and I took inspiration from you. I my Cyclops, my second Cyclops is
Uh-huh.
now holding
Oh yeah.
powered down Phoenix.
I have not
Thank you
moved
for
that
that.
since I posed it like that,
It's amazing.
because I feel like the slightest touch is just gonna.
Oh yeah,
And
his ankles will make him
yeah,
fall over.
I have him on the edge too, so I'm like,
Me too.
I'm all about that risk. Like he's just gonna
Yeah.
flop over, and if he breaks, that's it. There's
Yeah.
no replacement for him now.
There is no replacing that.
Yeah, Phoenix, that Jean Grey you can get on the vintage card now, but with him, until they announce a new version on that new book, that's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Oh, X Factor, Jean Grey.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, I definitely want that. We have Cyclops, we kind of have Iceman
Kinda, yeah.
and Archangel.
Yeah, I need that X Factor or just classic with the O, the
Yes.
Halo.
And then Beast, you can kind of like fit him in there, like towards like the end of that run,
Yeah.
which kind of works.
That could be a great box set.
That's how they're gonna release her. They're gonna put them all together again, the ones you have already,
In that
and then
case, I'm doing pretty good because I didn't get the Cyclops on the retro card.
mhm,
And I don't think there's any of the other ones are out,
you know
right?
that Cyclops goes like if you're putting together a little Arcade Revenge team,
Yeah.
you have them because you have the the retro card back Storm, the white version,
Right.
and I think she's still super cheap to this day. That X Factor
Yeah.
Cyclops, any Spider-Man, I
Yep.
think Gambit,
Yep.
and
And
Brown
Wolverine.
Suit Wolverine,
Yep.
which are easier to come by than the Tiger Stripes.
Yeah.
And Arcade, you have Arcade.
Yep.
Boom.
I picked it up. I got the Renew Your Vows is chilling here
Mm-hmm.
as my Spidey. Um, I ended up going for the VHS Cyclops there because on the Super Nintendo game, they have the wrong art. They have him in the 90s costume. But in the game, you're right. He in I think the Genesis version, he has
Is the proper one.
the proper suit. So you're right.
That's one I haven't gotten yet. I keep I couldn't find him at first,
The
and then
VHS.
yeah, the Cyclops,
Yeah.
and now he's like available. I think he's on BBTS. I think he was on Disney Store,
Yeah.
but I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. I don't know if I'm waiting for like a uh
Non-cell shaded.
non-cell shaded one, or if I'm just gonna take the cell shading off myself,
Yeah.
which I
I've
heard,
seen it done.
yeah,
It's not
it's
bad.
it's doable. Yeah, well, that I would
Yeah.
definitely get.
I got lucky on that one and the VHS Wolverine. I tried to get those right away.
Mhm.
I got them loose.
That one was a must get. Just that frame alone.
I don't have the frame. I don't have the frame. I don't have the gritting head. I only have just plain basic vanilla head. That's it. Yeah, most of I just got those two together in a lot, and they were as is.
Mhm.
I was fine with it though because I really needed that VHS Cyclops,
Yeah.
and it was the right price.
Hmm.
I think I got both of them for 40. And I was like the first person to message. I was like,
Yeah.
PM, it's me. And
That's good
everybody was
because
like,
what was it,
I
like
remember the,
28, right?
they were like 26, 27 a piece at the time. And I remember somebody in the comments saying, like, what a ripoff or something like that. And then the very next comment was, that's a great deal. And I was like, so which is it? But to me, it was a great deal.
Yeah, that's a good deal for the Cyclops alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good version of that figure. That I like. I'm happy with that like new body.
Yeah.
I haven't started, but like I'm I'm looking to track down a Bucky Cat on that new body.
Oh, the new Bucky Cap.
Yeah, and I didn't when they had that initial pre-order. I didn't jump on it because the same thing again. Like some of those Walmart exclusives are
They
hard
go
to
on
come by,
clearance.
and then some
Well,
of them go on clearance. So I was like,
right.
let me take a gamble. Let me see if this one goes on clearance. And for a while, it was available at regular price, which
Right.
is usually a good indicator it's going to go on clearance because it's the ones that sell out you never see again. That's it.
Yeah.
The ones that are available for a good while. And I don't know if they had a sale or something, but then they like months later, they were all gone.
Yeah.
And my plan was to get two. Yeah. So I have one now, but he has that little head, right?
Oh, yeah. The old one.
Yeah. So my
Yeah.
plan was to have one with my little like Brubaker Captain America figures, and then one with my Avengers, like that the new era of Avengers, and with that Thor,
Right.
uh, Captain Rogers,
Right.
Red Hulk, like with Nova, like with those figures.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
But and I thought he was going to be an easy sale at some point, like to get him at a decent price. But nope, I was wrong.
Yep.
I think already it's like $70.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And that's one that like I didn't really want. I would totally sleep on that too if I was you. But knowing that, that's sad. $70. Can't
Hmm.
believe that.
Well, I was also kind of expecting it to go the same way of U.S. Agent, right?
Yeah.
Because U.S. Agent, it was the same body back then, and I'm like, oh, easy. This thing went down to like $17, $16.
Hmm.
Easy pass for now. Let me pick them up later.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have
And
the
now here we are.
Did you pick up the Wonder Man?
Yes, I did.
I picked him up, but I'm waiting for another sale to get another one
Yeah.
because I want to put together the that Mighty Avengers team and then
Oh, okay.
have him in West Coast. Yeah. So
I want the kit bash of the both. I want the W on the chest,
I definitely want that one.
but I want the
Yeah.
I want the red glasses on them.
The red. Yeah.
Yep.
It's the 90s movie star,
Yeah.
Wonder Man, which I don't think we're gonna get because I saw that they canceled the what was it, a movie or a show?
It's still coming.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's still I don't know. You might be right. I
Maybe it
saw
was,
something about it.
I read something about like, the basically the show not being slated to come out
Wow.
or something like that.
What a shame.
Whatever that lingo is.
Yeah.
And it's the same guy that did the Watchmen show, right? The actor. I don't
Oh,
know his
okay.
name. Right? He's supposed to be Simon Williams.
I think so.
Forget what else that guy is in, but he was pretty I like the Watchmen show. I
Oh,
enjoyed
the
it.
Watchmen show. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of the movie. I didn't see the show.
No? I liked it for what it was as a continuation of the comic.
That's cool.
I also enjoyed the Watchmen movie.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
But yeah, I hope that the Wonder Man show comes out because that you can have that 90s Wonder Man come out
Right.
and
Yeah.
then
If the media is supporting what's coming out,
yeah.
then that would be perfect.
Hmm.
You never know because like these characters are introduced in the toy line and then somehow make it to on screen and then people
Yeah.
go crazy, you know? Seen it a few times. Like the Lady Loki kind of came out of nowhere when they had the two Loki figures come out.
Hmm.
And then you get the show and you get some Sylvie action. So
Yeah.
that like kind of propelled that.
Yeah, like
Hercules.
people wanted that like those multiverse Lokis basically.
Yeah. The Hercules, perfect example.
Oh yeah.
We get a classic card back of him,
Hmm.
and then he shows up in Love and Thunder.
Hmm.
So if there's any indication of the toys dictating what's going to come, in live action or whatever, we'll see what happens.
What do they have coming out? Echo? I wouldn't mind a comic Echo.
If it, I would love a comic Echo or a Phoenix Force Echo. That'd be cool.
Force Echo.
So, believe she gets the Phoenix powers at some
Yeah.
point in the recent comics.
Was that like the Avengers versus X-Men?
I think, yeah, it had to have been the most recent Axis or whatever.
Oh, then no, then that's not what I'm thinking of. But yeah, I haven't read that.
Yeah,
But yeah, see, I didn't even know that Echo was I guess, being used.
yeah. I
I thought it
mean,
was just like
they're
I thought they were
trying.
just using her in the show because of they're kind of like, and they used her in Hawkeye, right? It was in Hawkeye, but in the
Yeah,
comics she came out in Daredevil,
right.
which I'm fine with, you know.
Yeah, or Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur.
That's not. I don't think that's. You
That'd
can
be great.
customize that T-Rex is on sale. I
Is
don't know if
it?
it's on sale. Yeah, the Jurassic Park T-Rex.
Oh, the JP one. I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the Peter, not Peter Parker, the Spider-Man dinosaur, the one that's in Walmart to go on
You can
sale.
get someone to customize that one. Oh, that's an actual figure?
Yeah, they have the Spider-Man dinosaur,
Oh, I had no idea.
like the Rex.
Did you pick up any of those figures from that wave?
Um, which
The
which
Into the
wave?
Spider-Verse?
No, no.
That
Actually, no. You know what? I got one. I'm lying. Spider-Punk.
I is he still available? Because I would like to add a Spider-Punk and the Spider-Man India to my team.
I'm
Those
waiting
would
on
look
the
good.
India. That would be one that I would get too
Yeah.
because I really enjoyed that character. The Punk is tough. He's been tough to get.
Yeah.
I got him on Amazon. He was regular price, $25 or whatever. I have not seen him for that price ever since.
I I would hope that they would come out with like a new version with an actual head. The head is cool.
Yeah, the Hobie Brown
The
head would be
version
cool.
that I saw was just like the spikes,
Yeah.
but I think
And it
like
has
the
like a
unmasked
really
head would be
stylized
better.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe they'll do that. They'll release it. Are you getting the Doc Ock and the Folk Goblin? No, I haven't pre-ordered them, but I'm tempted.
It MCU, I'm out pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah. I
Not
don't
even
really
the
do too much at all with them.
Toby Maguire Spider-Man.
Those look good. I
Look
know.
good.
It's tempting.
Yeah.
The Toby would be a good one to get. In my
The
mind's eye, that's like a character that I don't have a representation of.
I would get him and the Andrew Garfield. I had the Spider-Man
Right.
2 Marvel Legends and the Electro. Sold those. I don't even what
Yeah.
Toxin. Was that Toxin? What
Ti-
build the figure was that?
oh, the Electro Wave?
Yeah.
That was Goblin, Green Goblin, the Ultimate Green Goblin, I think. Pretty sure that's the wave.
Okay. So yeah, after I finished that bath, I think I didn't keep those figures on for much longer
Yeah.
because that Electro was terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't get down with that. I actually really didn't like Amazing Spider-Man 2 at all.
No,
I thought the movie had a lot of plot holes.
it was a terrible movie,
Yeah.
but
I like Andrew Garfield. I think
yeah, he was good. I
he
think
like had his Hayden Christensen redemption with
hmm
this latest movie. But yeah, it'd be nice to see what they come up with.
yeah,
I'm
but
happy for everybody that's getting the MCU stuff that they want.
yeah, but no
I
bath, no bath,
yeah, yeah, no bath
and
with this wave.
a higher price. I think I think that's going to be the way that they're going to do things with the Spider-Man line now.
Yeah, Naked Sandman.
Yeah, and maybe even the X-Men waves, right? Because they're doing nothing but retro cards.
Yeah, the
Mm.
deluxe blob was amazing.
Yeah,
That's
I'm on
like
the
one of my
fence if I
favorite
should
figures
sell
of the year.
my first
Oh,
blob.
you have the bath
I do, yeah,
cottage cheese man.
and I don't know. I have them on the corner, just pondering if I should sell them.
As long as the price didn't tank, as long as you can get good money for them, and you're gonna put it towards the new one if you're
Yeah,
gonna get
I mean, I
that.
like keeping my bats. Like I have I still have my Toy Biz, Modoc, Mojo,
Nice.
Galactus, and no, like I kept all those. The only one I ever sold was Apocalypse.
Hmm.
For some reason, I cannot get down with a huge Apocalypse.
Yeah. He was like one of
I
my cornerstones, and he's
yeah,
messed up.
and I didn't have the proper like my Apocalypse was made. They had two versions, right?
Yeah, one was black.
So mine was kind of just like cobbled together with the different
Right.
pieces that I had because I think some of the figures that I had were the variants,
Right.
and I ended up getting the regular ones later. But my Apocalypse was already built, and I think that torso was like a pain in the ass to once it was clipped done. I don't think you can take it apart.
That's my big problem right
Yeah.
now is he busted a hip joint
hmm
and he's just permanently tied together. That's it. Nothing I could do.
That was a good wave though.
That was
I
a good
remember
wave.
I got that wave, like a good number of them, and I don't know if the variants were like comic shop exclusives, but I don't know if
Oh
you
yeah,
remember,
one of
like
them.
on Midland, there was a comic shop.
Krypton Comics.
So it used to be Krypton Comics, like right on Midland and in Highland, but then they moved uh, closer to uh,
Like
Kenley.
Father Cap,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, like further down that way. And I remember, like, I walked in and I kind of recognized the guy because when I was a kid, I used to go into that comic shop. It was
Yep.
kind of him. Like, I was like, is it him? Like, it's just him, older, crankier.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, and he would have like really good stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had good stuff.
hmm
Yeah. And any and all of these places, we just there's not enough that we can do to keep them in business,
Yeah.
you know? There's only so much you can do. I really enjoy Hypnotronics comics down on St. Mark's, Bay Street
I've been
ish
there
area.
a few times. Um, we used to live around there.
Yeah.
So I didn't go in there too often, but when I went in there, it wasn't for comics. It was just for to see what figures they had.
Yeah.
So sometimes they would have like, something that I might be looking for.
Yeah.
Trying to remember like if there was anything that I found there.
Yes,
I think
quite a few times on things like Marvel Selects and stuff like that.
I know what I found there. Green Quicksilver.
Ooh,
Yeah, but that was like, like many years later. Like the Infinite series had already come out, but yeah, I didn't have the variants to that line because it was a green Quicksilver and a gold Yellow Jacket.
ooh, nice.
Yeah, so I just had the regular Yellow Jacket and regular Quicksilver, and I found green Quicksilver there, which I'm
That would
hoping they
be
re-release.
that would be an easy retro
Yeah.
card back. It would fit
Hmm.
perfectly with that
Right.
line.
And they missed their mark because they had the show, the WandaVision show,
Yeah,
right? And
he
they
came
had
back.
Quicksilver on the show. They could have released something. They didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, the tie-ins are just not
Hmm.
lining up. So
Yeah,
true.
and they talk about like how long it takes to produce a figure that's ready made. Like all you need to do is a repaint.
Yeah.
Simple. Yeah, they
Yeah,
missed the mark.
give us the Family Matters
Hmm.
pack in green,
Yeah, Urkel and the
or
Laura.
do both. Honestly, you want to print money, do both. Give us a blue one on the card.
Yeah,
There's people that didn't get that first Quicksilver.
no, and that's going for money now, right? That's it.
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
I got two. Yeah, I got the Quicksilver up with the X Factor,
Yeah,
or yeah, it's X Factor. And then I have the Quicksilver below it with the Brotherhood.
with the Brotherhood.
Both
You need
blue.
three.
Yeah,
You
in
need
the three.
a 90s Avengers Quicksilver, an X Factor Silver
Yeah,
Quicksilver, Brotherhood Quicksilver, and then the green one for the classic Brotherhood
that's the
and
one that
classic
should have been in the
Avengers. Yeah,
box, in my opinion.
yeah,
I digress, though. But yeah, so we got a pretty decent chunk here. I mean, I
yeah.
think we're at over 2 hours
Holy cow!
for sure. So yeah, I mean, this might have to be a two-parter. That's okay.
Yeah,
It can go up as a whole 2.5 hours or whatever it is. But
so my wife was up here. I'm in the living room, and she was up here before we went on, and I was like, "Oh, you can stay." As a matter of fact, text me questions, and she's like, "Nope, I'm leaving."
there you go.
I was like, "It's gonna be quick." I was like, "I told Chris it's gonna be quick. It's gonna be a quick one because it's."
I
It's
I
just
thought it
kind
would
of
be a
like
quick one too,
beaver,
but
yeah.
once you get the two of us rolling, the passion starts oozing out, brother. It's good.
I think last time I saw you, I think I almost missed dinner.
Oh, yeah.
So at the restaurant, people were like, "Hey, we ordered already. Like, what's going on? Where are you?"
Nice. Yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is a lot of fun. We'll definitely do some more.
Thank you
And,
for having me. Next time, maybe I'll have a nice, a proper backdrop.
Sure.
Right? Have
Sure.
a nice,
That'd be awesome.
a proper setup. Yeah.
Looking
Yeah.
forward to it.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely, brother. So from Never Enough Toys Podcast, this is Griz, my buddy Mike. And we'll see you next time. If you like what you saw, feel free to like and subscribe, throw a comment, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Later.